That's really cute, man.
Ah, the baby!
It's very, very polite and proper.
Oh, hold up. I'll send you the first one I tried to get.
So cute.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that open because I'm gonna need all the dice today. I mean, what?
What did I miss?
You're gonna need all the dice?
Yeah,
All the
that's fine.
dice?
Define all, if you would.
Like 3.
So when I say all the dice, you know how I've got that entire tray of things?
Yeah.
Well, what?
Some of which I purchased for you. Oh, you muted yourself, Pap. Oh, you did that on purpose. Okay.
All right, so just
No.
nice and easy. Don't worry about it.
Shit.
That's fine. It's good because Vander can read lips. It's fine. know
Oh,
what's
true.
I might quickly grab a coffee if that's okay. Just like
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
you're good. We're in the start screen. See?
I ended up having a power nap that turned into more than a power nap.
Oh, buddy.
I woke up at
feel
11
that.
o'clock today.
Oh god. But
It
yeah,
is now 12:30.
excellent.
I had every intention of getting an incredibly good sleep and having an early night and sleeping in and then being able to get up and chill and cruise and sort out the last bits of this. Then I got a text needing me to go to fucking work.
Woo! Alright, I will be right.
Oh,
I woke up at 5:15 and then he went back to sleep. So then we got up at 6 and then we were up together and had bottles and stuff until 7 and then I purdied him out and I slept till 10.
Damn.
As I say, I know that if the boss texts me wanting me to come into work on a Sunday, he's in trouble. Because he knows that Sunday's like,
The day to leave you alone.
day.
Yeah.
It was agreed upon when I went there and worked. It was kind of like Sunday's the day we don't touch. Oh yes, Sunday we don't touch.
A hydrate from Casson.
Shit, man, you missed it. Okay.
I woke up at 6:40 because I was so excited about something, and then it was
No idea
hard
what
for
that would've
me to get back to sleep.
What
Aw.
could she possibly have been excited about?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
But then it took a further 6 hours for that thing to arrive at my doorstep, and each hour was pain.
Oh my god.
How do you time this? I swear it's every stream.
Hmm.
I am a horse girl.
Thanks, Quinn.
Never.
Sif! That's Jin! Oh my god!
I am a horse girl.
Damn. Thanks, Jin. Thanks for resub. That's so nice of you. How are ya? How are you, bud? Am I too hot? I feel like my microphone's really hot all the time now.
It's possible.
Possibly there. Are you a horse girl? I am a wait, what kind of question is that? I've decided
A valid
for,
one.
Robert! I will tell on you to your father.
Man, what do you think he's gonna do?
Not much. Yeah, he's pretty
No, he
chill.
won't.
He's like a really chill guy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna play
He'll
a
probably be
centaur
like-
for my birthday, though. I'm gonna be a show pony.
Ooh.
I can't believe you missed out on the fucking horse house here in our game. Like,
Oh, I can't believe that even, honestly.
I
Drives
was
me
laughing
mental.
so hard internally when Nopret said no. I was like, oh, I know
Oh,
what you're
yeah.
missing. I know what you're missing.
Yeah, because you were the only one that had the
No.
heads up on what Lady Madeline was, yeah.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, yo, come here.
Oh.
Oh god. Alright.
Output. What a recording. This is all fine. This should be working. What are you talking about? Record. Nope.
it just doesn't record our inevitable
It's not okay. I have to record this after stream. I mean, I have to
Oh, no.
download it after stream. Apparently,
Download it and then yeah.
apparently, me switching continually between Streamlabs for D&D streams because I haven't moved it over to OBS, and
Oh,
OBS
right.
it's like fucking with my filing.
That would be yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Oops.
Okay.
Jen, how are you today? Casson, how are you today? As you guys can tell, there's battle music happening right now because we're all about to die. I mean, nothing. We're
mean, what?
so gonna survive.
What? No idea what you're talking about.
I'm not scared. You are.
I'm terrified.
Archon is here? Oh my gosh. No way is Archon here. Have a lot of HP to whittle away. That's true. You are in your most HP heavy form. You have the most HP as a Vixen right now.
And she gonna get mad. So, maybe even, you know,
Alrighty, I'm
get
back.
love on it.
Welcome back.
Unless
Casson.
Hitty decides to cause trouble.
A hype train? What are you guys... It's at the start of the stream. Should have been... Hello. Casson, thank you for 100 choo-choo horses.
I can't even see what's going on. I'm too busy looking things up still, trying to find the right things.
We can stay in adventure loading for a couple more minutes if you want.
I mean, I'll be good very shortly, but
Okay.
yeah.
Hello, England. How are you? Good morning. I might have someone from England in my house.
Home invasion, quick, stop it. What?
I'm so excited.
Much excited.
Much excitement. Archon, how are you? How's your Pathfinder game going? Because I believe you play that tonight, do you not? Guys, go check out Archon, who Dungeon Masters on Insanity ZANZ stream. Pathfinder.
Pathfinder! I like the path. What?
What? I'm scared.
No idea why.
I'm pumped.
I have no sorcery points.
Would you also out of spells?
No,
Panic.
I
she
have
turned at least some of her sorcery points into spell slots, and that's
Yeah, I
that's why
have-
you're out of sorcery
I
points.
have
Okay.
3 spell slots, and Maximilian's Earthen Grasp got cast last time, so I believe that's already been accounted for.
That's right. That's right.
Oh boy.
I have 2 glowing runes, which I can convert back into sorcery points if need be. But then that's sort of it. It's felt
Oh
like a
boy.
busy weekend. Pathfinder's been going really well. I'm loving it, but maybe not be tonight if someone is sick. Oh no! That's sad. Wait, hold on. Is it not playing? Repeat.
There we go. Get a bit more light in here so I can see what I'm doing as well.
Is it not? Is it? I thought I set it up to repeat them all. But maybe I
Repeat what?
didn't. My battle music.
No.
For Delta Green? Yes, Archon! Because it's nearly time for us to start that. The thing with me putting on battle music for this stream is that, one, it's a little too loud. Whoops.
Delta Green.
But also, the rest of the people in Discord can't hear it. So me just making singing noises.
No. Can't hear a thing.
No context.
Absolutely none.
It's great. I love it because it's like this random, like, intense sing along, and we're just like, oh no, we're going to die.
Oh
Look at
no,
that."
we're going to die.
I mean, to
Oh,
me, it's
no.
just peak Bixplore, so.
He added something new to the shirt. It says like a little Bixplore on the arm cuff now.
Yeah,
Very cute.
yeah, and in pink or something?
Oh, is that on your guys' ones?
It's on mine.
Because I got the prototype one, which was my one, like the long sleeve, and it didn't have this on it.
Yeah, it's,
And now
yeah,
I
it's on
guess he
mine.
added to it.
It's on at least one of my ones. So I think I've got it on both.
It is battle music from Divinity 2. You are correct.
Hey.
Should I switch screens now?
I mean, if you want.
Alright, I did it.
Cool. Awesome.
I'm totally
Accurate.
not gonna die.
No, absolutely zero chance of death
Yep,
occurring
right.
today.
Yeah.
Absolutely zero chance.
I suppose I should get my dice out.
Yeah, I've just got the entire box because I'm gonna need it. I mean, what?
Don't, you know. It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong.
That one.
Half health.
And also Bex Cassid, you would. I don't know, this is a lovely group though. Oh, one of my dice already rolled a natural one, so we're starting out
Getting it out of the way.
really strongly.
You're getting it out of the way.
I
'Cause,
just did.
You know, it's a finite thing.
I did. Like I rolled 3 of my d20s twice in a row, and I got two nat ones each turn.
Oh boy.
Oh
Damn
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, we're gonna die.
So,
It's boss
And then-
fight day. I mean, the last time we had a big boss fight, I rolled 11 natural ones. So maybe
That's
it's time that
true.
got turned about, huh?
That's true.
I've been watching a lot of videos lately. And
Oh,
a lot
yeah?
of ones that have been popping up is about artificers just pulling out a gun. It's just like, yeah, that's cool and all, but
Artificers are about more than just guns.
You're sounding like
I
Cassin
mean,
right now.
can't confirm.
I just
Hey, look,
when
man, Cassin, I will never stop you from living your artificer dream.
I just love that phrase. Like, yeah, you know, pulling out pistol, but all I heard was pulling out, and then I'm like,
Oh,
game.
Thank you for that, Laura Bailey. Yes,
Oh man, imagine
I need
free with
D8s.
a gun.
I need D8s.
Oh,
What do you need
alright.
D8s?
I need D8s. I don't know. I haven't looked at my
You,
spells
you
in a
don't
while.
have, you don't have any spells.
You know what? I wish I could
Vanda-
threaten you.
Vanda has more spells than you do.
Oh no, was it Castle? Shit, that's awful.
That's not true.
I didn't realise.
Actually,
I
I
do need
probably have more
D8s.
spells. As a barbarian, I may have more spells.
Than me right now. Spells are my whole thing.
Yeah, and you're not very good at it.
You
I
know,
thought Sass was your.
I put out the buildings. I saved that cute couple from the fire.
I saved a puppy.
Oh,
That's
fair.
one life, to be fair. I
One
saved
important life.
2.
It's the most important.
I actually saved
And-
more than that because my rat went and told Frey about a whole nother life to save.
I mean, we got to witness, or some of us got to witness a halfling get punted.
That's true.
Yeah,
That was good.
one got thrown by the collar out of a building, and the other one got fireman slung over the shoulder. And she was not happy about it. All right.
I'll pause for hard. What? Why were you playing an artificer without a gun? Who are you?
Oh my god.
I've played precisely one artificer, and he didn't use guns. He used double shields.
Nice.
Of course you would.
Yeah, that was no drunk tards with Purdy. And whilst he wasn't technically entirely an artificer, he had artificer levels, so deal with it. Anyway, shall we D&D, guys?
No. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm just not ready to die.
Imagine Hetty with a gun.
Edie's got a Eldritch Blast. She's pretty close to having
She's
guns.
pretty close. Pretty close
Yeah.
to gun.
So,
No.
Purple sparkly gun. Ah, yeah.
I think it's time to get kicking off, especially if we want to get this done in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Does anybody want to do a recap, or shall I just fucking walk us through it?
I did it last time.
You did.
I vote the DM because we're all you kind of splintered us all off, so we didn't take notes for all of it.
You
It's
are correct.
very true.
Marge.
All right. So, at the start of the previous session, you guys had just wrapped up an ambush in an alleyway with a dwarf named Douglas and his cohorts. A fight began. You guys had wrapped that up, and buildings were on fire and falling apart. And playing the part of the heroes, this team, with a working name in progress, decided to go be, big dumb heroes and save the people from the buildings, which they successfully did, with only a few hiccups along the way, before being moved on by their dwarven ally Vian and another little group she'd allied herself with. You made your way to the residence of Passion Ilios, where, given your delay, he was already there waiting with one of his adherents and the unconscious Suruatha. You headed inside. The ritual was set up for you to enter into the dream of Suruatha, into find whatever was tethering her there, keeping her unconscious and spawning her nightmares into the world. Being warned that things were... You were going to get glimpses of things that were potentially differing versions of the reality you know. You were all sent into a burning hellscape overlooking a very different, besieged city of Cascorn. Following a tether that Freyalis had connecting her to Suruatha via a golden orb you guys had recovered from the Bastion between, allowing travel between dreams and waking. You were interrupted by the appearance of one Keeper of the Dark, Onira, who has been fighting her own battles in the dream against another entity, one that is responsible for the slaying of the former Keeper and attempting to steal his power. She, having absconded with most of that power before this person could, has both been fighting and hiding away. Giving you her blessing in trying to save the gnome, Suruatha, you continued on to the city, which is where the tether was leading. Upon stepping through the arch, you all found yourself separated and in different places. 3 of you living slightly differing versions of memories from the past. Some of you not necessarily a memory from the past, some of them things that could potentially have been an alternate version of your life now or in the future. Gifted differing visions of what has been, what could be, or what might come. You all found yourselves one by one face down with another entity. Nofrit, with the vision of her family in the tent being ripped asunder by claws, a massive winged, translucent blue beast once fought in the twilight garden of the Bastion between, its lamprey-like mouth and its little glimmering red eyes glaring at you as it claims that it has once again found the dreamer. Vanda, a cowled and mirror-faced entity with long glass shards for fingers, accosted you in a burning street of the city of Cascorn, wanting to test your resolve and seeing if you could make fate your own, or if you would bend to the strings that guided you like a puppet. Sekhet, reliving some pretty traumatic memories, found yourself in a small stone room as a wolven-like creature made from obsidian and magma pulled its way through the stone. Another creature you had met previously. 2 of these creatures, the one with Nofrit and the one with Sekhet, were both ones you had encountered before nightmares spawned by Suruatha. And in this small enclosed space, as the heat climbing, you were preparing to do battle. Meanwhile, Freyalis, not living a memory, found herself in the ruined, snow-dusted courtyard of her home, the Order of the Heavenly Triad. 3 towers, 3 different coloured cobblestones intersecting in the middle. The tether tying you to a small gnome curled up in the middle. You held Surawatha as she sobbed and cried and relaxed, knowing that she was at the end of her exhaustion, before having a small conversation with an entity that took the form of the head of your order, the Centaur Winter. And upon deciding that you were not going to give up Surawatha or the Keeper of Dark, who he was apparently there for, he turned into a twisted, malformed, mutated version of himself. The same entity that brought most of you all together in your very first night in Cascon. And with the 4 of you split up in different locations and all facing down what you imagine are relatively powerful entities, we're going to kick off by rolling for initiative.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I am going to operate this initiative order a little differently as well, by the way. So, but we'll get to that.
How's
I-
your... Ooh, yeah. How's...
I'm gonna roll with advantage because of my Eldritch Speed Greatsword.
Yes. Oh, you're using that, are you?
Damn.
Instead of
Yep.
your ooh, all right. I love that. Okay.
The Naginata's tainted. Had to use it on a window just to make sure it's okay.
That is correct, actually. Yes.
Wow, that advantage did not help me very much at all.
It's alright, I rolled pretty low as well.
Yeah,
Um,
but you're,
Yeah,
You're
yours
close.
is still stupid somehow. 16 there, boss.
16 for Northrop.
That was actually pretty good for me.
That's really good for you.
Shut up! Yeah, how are you insulting me so early in the game?
That was a compliment.
You're gonna say something like, oh, 27.
No, I got 15.
I bet you?
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh, I
am
rolled
gonna ask-
14.
I'm pretty sure you'll beat me, but what's your dexterity then, Anda?
17?
Yeah, cool. So I'll drop because you tied with the creature you're up against.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, get fucked. Oh no.
Okay, so I need Sekit and Freyalis.
10
10 for Sekit
with
8.
advantage.
with advantage. Okay, and Frey?
8.
8.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Now for it. Let's get these bad rolls out of the way.
Oh, why do I have to go first? It's not my destiny.
Well,
It is now.
your one's going to go first, but not because of you.
Uh-oh.
So the way I'm going to be running this is your initiatives are paired off,
Okay.
okay? And it's going to be whoever got the highest initiative in that group goes first.
Okay.
So because your group's going first, it's going to be your enemy and then you regardless. And then it'll go down like that. I'm going to do each battle, one and then the other, and then we'll move to the next one. Okay?
Okay.
So let's just make sure we get this right now that I've organized that.
God,
Norfolk
you have to
got a-
be the smallest box in the world.
Yes. Wait, what?
That's what she
so
said.
that's Vander will go next.
Then I shift you up. Release.
Oh.
And then, oh wait, yes, no, that's right.
Then we can go like, nope, that looks, there's,
No, okay.
I'm
Perfect.
sweating already.
Alright, me too. I feel that.
It's all right. We're just doing the initiative. We'll get it out of the way. You guys get it out of your system while I just, continue
the
to
most
write these things
nerve-wracking
down. It's okay.
Sweating in my merch. Hello, everyone.
Shouldn't be a problem here at all.
Can't help friends. Nervous.
Yeah,
Okay,
the one healer is not near us. Cool.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think you've only really got the one healer in the group, and I don't know how many potions you've got between you.
None of those.
Cool. This is going well.
Here we go, chat. You want to see all of the horrific
TPK.
creatures? TPK.
Okay.
TPK.
Hey.
Do you want to know
This is
the
what
fun thing
I'm
here?
fighting.
Out of the 4 groups,
Bandits
only
fighting.
one of the player characters is going first. The rest of you were all beaten by your opponents.
Excellent.
Wow.
Did
So
I beat
Sicket's
mine?
fighting? That's
You
what
got a
Frey's
10. What did you
doing.
get? Second?
I got a
You got
10.
Yes, no, you did not.
With an advantage.
And really, the only reason Vander beat his is because they tied on initiative and his dexterity's higher.
Wow.
I'm so scared.
We're
And I'm
going
not
well.
scared because of my character dying. I'm scared because of the person that's with me dying.
Did because we cast things.
Right, so,
Did
I don't
my
know, did you
hand cast?
what do you mean did your hand cast?
I specifically cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp after it, threatened my ass.
I mean, we can deal with that when we get to yours. Okay, which is now,
What?
because we're going to kick this off.
Oh, fuck.
Woo!
Let's go! Okay,
Uh,
so as these claws tear through the tent and these skeletal versions of your family who have been drinking sand out of their goblets and desiccating, everything is just ripped aside, like just sand washed away. And the voice coming in going, I found you, dreamer. You see this large, translucent character with blue skin and a long lamprey-like snout with teeth in a circle, tiny red glinting eyes. And it's weird because even though you walked into this tent in the morning, it is very rapidly shifting. You see the sun traveling very, very quickly overhead. Time is moving very fast. And it gets to go first. So you did what?
at the when it said something like "you're really here," and I was like, "If I'm really here, then so is he." And then I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. That was something at the end of last time.
Okay. I don't remember that, but we can go with that. All right. So, what does that entail for my
It's a
creature?
strength saving throw, or he's grabbed.
Strength saving throw, or he's
Because
grabbed.
essentially, I just want to hold him as far away from me as possible.
I understand.
Then find something to hide behind. You know, it's just
It's like you're
where we're at,
restraining
chat.
So he rolled a 12.
Oh, he fails.
Actually,
Yeah,
technically he rolled a 4.
He has that much strength.
But he still failed.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
So he takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and he's restrained for the spell's duration, which is a minute.
Ah,
He
okay.
takes 9 whole damage. OMGM! Got a
And
gift
that-
sub from Cassid. Hi, Owen.
Hello, Owen. How are you? Was that bludgeoning, was
I'm
it?
gonna die. Yes, it was bludgeoning to him. He's getting squeezed. Oh my gosh, OM, you got 36 months. That means you got the special old school sub alert, which was the country time.
Good time. Oh, right.
There you go.
Okay, so it is technically restrained as
Yeah.
your large stone hand emerges from the sand and wraps itself around its very thin, almost skeletal-like body.
And I want to, because it's in the dreamscape, I want it to be like a little bit extra long, like it's up to the elbow this time and kind of like wrapping around him. You know what I mean? Like we're in the
Alright,
dreamscape.
we can-
Nofred's like,
We can do that. Yep. So you get more than just a hand. You get a forearm as well. Okay, no worries.
to break out, he has to use his action to make a strength check, which apparently he's gonna make. But you know,
That's all right.
Quinn
I
might
messed
roll
that up.
bad.
He actually gets advantage against magic, but I forgot about that. That's fine.
it was me sneak attacking him.
Yep, that's fine. All right. And considering it kicks off the combat anyway,
Oh god.
and you've now restrained it on the ground closer to where it is, and it was about to flex its wings and start flying, you've left yourself now within melee range of it, I guess.
Wait a minute.
So... Nope, it can't do that right now. So what it is going to do is it's going to let out a hiss at you as this hand wraps around it and sort of gives it a squeeze. And that hiss is then going to turn into a little bit of...
What?
And it disappears.
Oh, it's like a cockroach. Oh no.
I don't like this.
And... Yep, it can follow that up with... Oh, that is a terrible roll. We're going really well. A 12. Does a 12 hit you? Not for it.
My AC, because of mage armor, is 13. You just about spit takes all over your keyboard.
Wow. That's crazy. I love that.
Because I took Eldritch Depth.
Yep, that's all right. So
Oh.
you feel a part of the air around you, even though you're out in the sands of the desert and it's very warm. You feel along your right-hand side this graze of very powerful cold energy, and the sand behind you explodes and freezes at the same time.
That's horrific.
That's its turn. What do you want to do?
Oh, where are you? What do I want to do? I want to fix this in a second. But anyway, what do I want to do? He's invisible.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
He's invisible. And he's not in my hand. What the fuck am I supposed Okay. That's super cool. It's what are you talking about? You should be charging.
We're so screwed.
I'm going to two up. Gonna panic. Going to take Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and assuming that he's sort of behind me now because of the direction the sand exploded. I'm just gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna move the hand
Okay.
as my action, and he's gonna I'm gonna make a little wall to hide behind. That's what I'm doing. I'm hiding.
So you're going to get it to move and then like hold its hand open.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, ee.
I'm going to, because I am a kind and generous DM and shit is going to be awful, I'm actually going to get you to make an intelligence check very quickly.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna gift you an intelligence check here before you do that.
Kushki. Oh, well that fell out of the bowl and is on the bed somewhere. Anyway. I'm not mad at that. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Apparently this was no Fritz fight. Maybe.
No, that's good. So moments before you clock what you're about to do in your head, you realize that Maximilian's Earthen Grasp hasn't closed its fist.
Okay, so I don't need to move it. It's holding on to the bitch. It just can cast spells. That's horrible. Alright. Cool. How do I hurt it? I'm going to. Shit. My pants. I'm going to.
Yes, OM. It is both.
Going to.
She's in her natural habitat, we'll call it that.
Panic?
Going
Yes.
to run up and kind of
Okay.
get under the fist of the hand
Alright.
to kind of like give myself cover. So it can't see me very well because now I'm kind of underneath it, under the hand.
Alright. Yep. Sure.
And then I'm going to reach out and just grab it and I'm going to try, feel around, grab it, and as soon as I touch it, I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp. Because cantrip.
Ooh. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Because cantrip, because I don't have anything.
It's easy enough. As it turns out, the creature hasn't moved. However,
Oh.
it is still technically invisible. Oh, what should we do here? You know what? That's fine. We'll just do a straight spell attack roll. Because again, kind of genius.
Okay. Spell attack roll.
You've technically grabbed a hold of it with Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Even though it's
So
invisible.
13 plus 8.
13 plus, so 21?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that hits.
Okay.
That
And
easily
then it
hits.
takes 2d8 lightning damage
Lightning?
for a total or shocking lightning. Yeah, because it's shocking grasp.
Yep.
For 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure I heard that right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard right.
This is it.
It gets sizzled. But now I'm hiding under the head like...
Like, technically you've got like half cover or something, yeah.
Yeah. It's no big. Someone else's turn.
strong as I remember, dreamer. Okay. So we're now going to zip over to Sekhet and the Magma Beast. The large magma wolfen-like creature in this incredibly small enclosed space that's come ripping out of this glow in the wall. And you can already feel the heat of the room starting to grow. And I'm pretty sure you remember that from last time. Because we're kicking off the combat, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against that heat.
I rolled a 13, but I got a +6, so that's
19?
19.
Cool. You stave off the effects of the strength sapping heat for now.
That's right.
And this creature just... There's no talking, there's no words, there's no subtlety. This thing has fully emerged from the glow in the wall that it was melting its way through, and it just launches itself at you. Just front paws extended and mouth gaping open with the magma spittle flying ready to bite. I'm going to change my dice. Because that first one is an 11.
It misses.
Yep, cool. So for its second claw... Oh god, okay. That's a 10, so that obviously misses too. I'm going very well. So now it's going to attempt to latch on with its mouth. Oh, wow. Goodbye. That's another 11. Wow. Wow. Wow.
3 attacks.
Wow. Yeah, and I didn't roll higher than 5 on any of them. So this thing launches at you and it comes screaming down, and you in this pre-rage focus, this small room, basically just take this small little, I'm not getting hit by that, swerve out of the way. Sekhet, how would you like to retaliate? New dice. Where the fuck are you? Keep something.
A small grin just spreads across her face, and she's like, "Oh no, that is not how we do it." And then she's going to rage and dive on him with her great sword.
Yes, the Eldritch Speed. Let's go. All right, make your attack. Bards are fun characters in Sanity. You're not wrong.
So that's a 24 to hit with my little Eldritch Speed.
Yes, that hits. Yep, that great sword is definitely going to smash into the obsidian flesh of this thing.
Oh yeah, he's made of rock. Shit.
Yeah. Rock and magma.
Oh wait, I raged. We need to do the table.
Oh, yes, good point. Roll your dice. Let's see what happens.
We got a 3.
3. All right. Let's see what that is. Pop, pop. Aw, my fast click doesn't take me to it anymore. That feels broken. Oh, we'll just do this then. Do. And a 3. That is your spirit thing.
It really is.
What would you like to make it look like?
I want this really, like, just rotund little flump just poof into existence.
A little what? What was it?
A little flump.
Flump. It is a flump? Okay, you're going for the flump? Okay. But it's not like the almost disc-like sort of flump. It's now like a round squat.
It looks like a bumblebee in a flump form.
So, like, there's no way this thing should be able to fly, and yet somehow it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I just...
And it's kind of got like this fuzzy fur on it. Like it's very cute.
Alright, cool. And that thing engages at the end of the turn. So whenever you end your turn, it does the thing. Okay. I think that's the one I need to get rid of. There we are. Okay.
All right.
So yes, now you may continue your turn.
Alrighty. So I rolled to do damage with my greatsword.
Yep.
My wonderful slashing damage on a rock creature.
However, your the great sword of Eldritch Speed is a magical weapon.
True.
So it's,
It
yep.
is.
So it may only have resistance to normal slashing damage. You don't know. Just tell.
Okay, sorry, it's been a hot minute since
Yep.
I've done damage. So it's the dice, which is 9, plus 1 from the sword.
Yep.
Which is 10, plus 2 from my rage.
Yep.
And is that plus strength as well?
That's strength. Yep. Which is...
Strength is plus 4.
So that's 16 points of slashing damage from your greatsword as it comes racking down. Like, this thing came in flailing, wild in its own fury, and missed completely as you had that pre-rage focus, and then you just immediately retaliate by bringing the greatsword straight down into its shoulder, and you see more of the, hot orange fluid go flying out. It's damn, 16. Okay, all right. Yes, I love that. Cool.
And as a level 6 bub, I now
Yep.
get a second attack.
You get
So
to attack again.
I'm going to do a cute little pirouette and smash into him again.
Yes, do it.
For comparison, chat, I did 3 damage.
Maximilian's grasp, you did 12 total. That hits.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And so far, I haven't hit either of you.
True.
So
It's all fair.
take that. Yeah, exactly. I'm off to my usual bullshit start to a boss fight style thing. Yeah.
9 damage. I rolled double
9.
once, and I still do.
Damn.
And that was the moment Sekhet decided she was going to get Savage Attacker or Brave Master. 9 was it?
Yes.
Alright, okay. That's 25 damage this turn. Because no, it doesn't have resistance to magical slashing. Okay, and so you spin in a pirouette style and absolutely bring the blade across, compensating for its extra speed, and just immediately just glance across the top of its skull, where it almost sounds like it starts to yelp, and then just turns it into a roar.
Bad puppy.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, and your little bumblebee fat flumph puffs up, puffs up, puffs up, puffs up, and explodes. 15 is what I rolled for the dexterity saving throw. What's the DC? What's your con? Wait, what's your con? What's your constitution?
My con is +3. It's 16.
So 16's the okay, so that's a fail. All right, cool. So we get to roll some force damage for this one. And as a reminder, you can redo this. You can resummon this as a bonus action on every one of your turns. Do you want to roll the damage?
I think I will, because
Because what? You roll better than me?
no, I just have to redeem from the double ones I
Oh
got.
yeah,
right?
yeah. Double ones. Damn.
Got 3 on the dice.
3? Nice. So that's 28 total for that round. That's good. That's a really good round. Okay. That then brings us to Vander in the burning streets of a hellish Cascorn, and this cowled figure with the mirror face split across and these glass shard fingers extending out of the cloak. What do you want to do, mate?
Fight. I'm
Fight?
going to. Oh yes, fight.
Fight.
Going to draw 2 of his daggers. He's going to draw a very wicked-looking curved one.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't used in a while, and a one that I don't think anybody has seen him used. It's the blade kind of looks like a flame. It comes up, goes in, comes up, goes in.
Ah, okay.
It's a very decorative dagger.
Yes. Yeah.
One that he keeps relatively hidden, as it seems like it's worth a lot, but it's just a nice dagger.
It's
Cool
to
little
write it,
stylistic
isn't it?
dagger.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna look at this lovely fellow. Go, oh, what is your story? And then he's going to jump forward and take 2 attacks.
Go for it. Are either of those daggers magical?
No.
No? Cool. Just making sure.
Oh dear.
That's an interesting question. Yep.
Look, that's going to be the thing going forward is what sort of weapon are you using to attack? I mean, you guys are at level 6. This is where things like that start
I'm
kicking in.
using the weapon called Panic.
Yep.
That's a 10
Accurate.
to hit on the first one.
10.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the dagger flies into the cloak and doesn't connect with anything. And you almost sort of like tear a shred off the dark cloak, but there's no connection of any substance.
Interesting.
Let's try again. Oh, that's a 12.
12.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your second dagger, following on thinking you might aim a little higher, you sort of come across where it looks like the shoulder of the cloak may be, and once again it comes flying through, and you tear a part of the cloak, but there's no damage, no hit of any substance again.
Then use disengage as my bonus action and back up.
Okay. How far are you backing up, just out of interest? I'm not
Like
using battle maps for these individual ones, but yeah, sorry?
15, 20 feet.
Okay, so just out of like melee range.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Which makes it its turn.
No worries, Gummy.
Okay, cool. There is a brief moment where the shoulders sort of come up and the glass shards extend even further out, and then it disappears in a puff of mist. And God damn it with my fucking rolls. That's a 7 and a 1.
That was
Um,
advantage?
As
No, they're on the dice, so give me a moment.
I feel like I shouldn't
So,
laugh at this.
so does a 15 hit you at all?
15 is my armor class, though I do have to say, if it is rolling with advantage because it is
No.
invisible. Okay,
No,
good.
it is not. It's not with advantage. Would that have made a difference?
No, it's the alert feat. Creatures can't get advantage from being hidden on attacks on me.
No.
Does that
No.
count with invisibility? Like it's
I mean, the kind of yeah, I would say that counts
okay, cool.
because why not? No. But what happens if a 15 is your AC? Yay, thank God, that's a hit. You're sort of standing there waiting, and it's like as this thing bamfs out, there's this sudden moment where you feel something tight loop over your shoulder and around your chest, and it keeps looping and looping and looping. You are currently grappled and restrained as these threads have wrapped themselves around you. Because it had to use 2 attacks, it doesn't get the follow-up.
Kitty's restrained. Kitty got
But
stuck in the
that's-
yarn.
But that's fine. Yep, no, it can't do its follow-up because I had to spend both my attacks doing that.
Uh-oh.
Kitty
But
has
yes.
sharp things. He's fine.
You are currently grappled. You're not restrained. You are just grappled by this thing. It bamped behind you.
Oh no.
Which then brings us to Frey.
Uh-oh.
So Winter goes first.
Oh.
And this sort of monstrous, nightmarish, centaur-like creature that's now an amalgamation of a variety of different creatures has taken a couple of steps forward. It's got its 2 radiant sickles sort of out to the side and just holding them loosely. And with its 2 wings, it extends both of them out to full extent. And you see on the white wing a dark circle begin to pulse and glow. And the opposite on the other wing. Dark wing, you get a white circle begin to pulse and glow. And I need you to make a strength saving throw as this thing unleashes a blast of force to try and knock you back and away.
That is an 18.
18, you make the save. So, you take 7 points of force damage. I've just lowered the number of dice I roll. Actually, I should probably roll it properly and then halve it, shouldn't I? Yeah, you take 4 points of force damage because I rolled a 1 on the second one. You take 4 points of force damage, and the force is not enough to send you flying back, and you also manage to hold on to Sir Arthur. And the creature that is emulating your mentor, your friend, snarls at you, and you see from the 2 circles in his wings, lines begin wrapping out and tethering to the 3 towers around the courtyard,
Oh boy.
and one small thread floats out from his chest and is going to attempt to connect also with Sir Arthur alongside yours. You and I are going to do a contested roll of an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you using Bex dice that she got
I've
you?
changed dice. No, I haven't. I haven't got them here with me. I have changed dice so many times now. I've already discarded 5 d20s.
You should do the stone talking. You like get him in a little thing and be like, do your job.
Oh boy. So what did you get, Frey?
15.
15? Yeah, you massively overpower his Arcana check.
Does your dice bot in your own streams do this to you?
No. Seriously, I have 5 d20s that I've already put aside. Because I haven't gonna roll shit. I think I've rolled one double-digit thing, and that was an initiative thing. All right. So the other thing that's going to happen with the blast of force is those towers are going to buckle ever so slightly, and like it's kind of weird because you're obviously in like a dream place, and the base of the tower and the top of the tower stay put, but it's almost like the middle of it begins to push outwards, creating more of a curve than what it is a straight line. But him attempting to do the tether and the blast of force, that's his turn. Frey, what do you want to do? Damn.
Frey's still gonna like hold on to her friend.
Yep.
And just gonna go for it. She's gonna cast her channel divinity.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you channeling?
Channeling
Divinity.
Moonfall.
Starfall? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so let me know what's going on.
So basically, chunks of moon rain down within a 20-foot radius in a space I can see within 30 feet. Every hostile creature within the affected area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Here we go. Saves. 9.
It
That's a fail.
fails.
Yay!
So now it takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage plus my cleric level in radiant damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's
Roll your
spicy.
dice.
There's another little little thing as well.
Yep.
Just rolling damage now. That is 18.
18 damage.
And
That was 3d6.
so
Max 6s.
it's 12 for the bludgeoning, and then
Okay.
6 for radiant.
Okay, so as the radiant hits, you notice that doesn't have as much of an effect.
Oh,
He is
no.
resistant to radiant damage.
And now they are affected
takes
by a
15.
moonlit glow. They shed a dim light in a 5-foot radius for 3 rounds, or until they expend an action to dust themselves off.
Okay.
Yep.
So dim glow.
Attack.
So basically he... Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
attacks against the target gain advantage
Alright.
as well.
So the cleric is fighting someone that's resistant to radiant.
Yes.
This is
Uh,
fine.
Cool. Checks out.
Yep. Okay, I have Old Faithful called my Get the Fuck Away From Me mace. I might have to start.
Swing.
Okay. Was that your turn?
Frey is going to basically try and get Sir Arthur to move back with her as she moves back.
Okay, so you can drag her, but that's half your movement.
Yep,
Yep, that's cool.
it's fine.
No worries. Okay.
Basically
Ooh,
going to
Nelly.
try and be like, nah, if you want her, you're
Yep.
gonna have to get through me. Sorry.
No worries. No, all good. Okay, was that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
So that'll bring us back around to the top of the turn.
Oh no. Ah!
Uh,
Yeah.
so Norfrit.
Yep.
Actually, there's a couple of things that are going to happen, but I'll do them one by one. Norfrit. That time speeding up, that time increased.
Yeah?
It is now beginning to crest into nightfall where you are. So the temperature of the sands in your home is beginning to drop. Creature in front of you, still unseen, but you know where it is. And it also knows where you are. So,
It doesn't. I'm so little and small and hidden.
you also damaged it by touching it.
Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. And it goes before me, doesn't it?
It does, yep. I'm just bringing up, I've got like so many different charts and things up here at the moment. Alright, so it still can't do that. And you've got technically half cover. Yeah, it's still going to.
Okay.
It's still going to use its turn to attack rather than try to break free. $22.
Oh my god, yep. That's gonna hit.
And now that it's beginning to get closer to nighttime, you actually sort of see this glimmer of moonlight appear almost like a lance directly above you, and then get speared down to where you are. And it explodes and just freezes the area around you. That is... I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
because you've been hit by this.
Oh, I need to concentrate. Got it.
Also that.
19. No, hold
19.
on. Saving throw.
A saving throw as well, yep. A saving throw and then you con check.
So, the saving throw.
Yep.
I'm gonna call it 23, actually.
Nice. Yep.
Sorcerer has good saving throws. And then, for my concentration check, that is an 18. So I concentrate on the...
Okay.
I'm still handing you.
So you take 9 points of cold damage.
Oh my god, that's so many.
As this explosion of freezing moonlight coats the area around you. You can actually feel the sand striking you
How
almost
many?
hard, like it's 9.
No, okay.
9 points of cold. And it has one other thing it can do. Because you are down there, it already used its thing, so it's now going to make a tail strike at you. For a 23. Okay, I may have found better dice.
Okay. There's not much I can do about that. Hit me.
Nope. So yeah, even with half cover, that's yeah. So that is as this tail comes swiping across to take advantage of this freezing area that it hit. It does 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
The glyph on my throat and chin both burst and create rock across me for a second for this second attack.
Yeah.
And that is gonna negate 5 of that damage.
Nice. You're Aegis. I love it.
So I've got... So that was... What was it? 5 more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was 10. You reduced it to by 5 to 5.
None
and
more of that.
That's going to be its turn because it's choosing, now that you've locked it so close to it, it's going to take advantage of that. So, your turn.
Okay. Norfrit's gonna be like, you know, take the multiple hits, and then be like, you think I'm weaker? I'm just warming up. And I'm going to smear backwater across my hand, pointing to the sky and pulling my fist down and bringing a fireball directly into the hand on top of it, where I believe its head is.
I'm going to assume you're going to try and exclude yourself from that explosion.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I'm still like,
because
I'm like,
the hands, just above you, you know.
Yeah,
So I just
yeah.
wanted to, make sure that
I don't
you
want
weren't accidentally
me in there.
fireballing yourself. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
It's
Okay.
very cool. That's my last third level spell slot. You guys feel like you don't have any stats?
Okay.
Don't.
So
I do.
you roll for damage.
Okay. Target takes. Oh, he does a dexterity saving throw, but he's restrained.
Mm-hmm. So he automatically fails.
Great. Oh, sorry. I can math. 12, and then it's 15, 20. 4. Do I want to re-roll any of those? I may as well, because this is the only time I'm going to cast fire. I'm going to use a charge of my Ember Shard.
Okay.
To do an extra D10.
Go for it.
An extra D12. Oh, can you just say in the vault? What did I say it was? Math. That's what it
An extra
is.
D10? I don't know.
30 fire damage
30 fire damage?
to his face.
All right. So you go through the motion and bring this exploding ball of fire out of the sky directly over your head, using its body and Maximilian's earthen grasp to shield yourself. And you sort of avert your gaze from the bright blast.
Yep.
And you look up, and there's no scorch marks, no damage to it. In fact, there's kind of like this sheen of ice all across the creature. Well, not that you can see it, because it's, yeah. Unfortunately, you chose to use one of the two things it is immune to. Fire damage.
Well. Fuck. That's my turn.
And if you don't believe me, I can link
No,
the creature
I
to
believe
somebody
you,
else
I
so they
believe
can
you.
double check for me.
He was using ice attacks this whole time. It seems valid.
Myself.
Oh my
See, that's the thing. If
gosh.
something's using ice attacks like that, you go one of two ways. It's either vulnerable to fire, or it gives no fucks about
Yeah,
fire.
exactly.
And unfortunately, this is one that
It's
gives
the
no fucks
latter.
about fire. Yeah. This is one of its two immunities.
Cool.
I'm sorry, Nofra.
No, I'm gonna live because I'm stubborn.
If it's any consolation, it was fucking cool.
Living out of spite.
I'm gonna live out of spite right now.
sheer rage and petulance.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Is there anything else to go for it?
If I move, it'll take an attack of opportunity.
Most likely.
If I stay, I'm also fucked. Also, my AC is 16, not 13. It improved because of a thing. Apparently.
Oh yes, that's all right. Cool.
I am ending my turn. Nofrit's feeling pretty good because she just lit a man on fire, she thought.
Casson, I can't tell you that because 3 of these creatures the party have encountered before.
Uh-huh.
Only one of them is new.
Except I didn't have fireball back then.
No.
I don't believe
right.
we threw fire at it. I think I just threw a bunch of boxes at its face with catapult. But I don't have
There's a
anything to
door.
throw.
So that brings us
How many
around to Sekit and the Magma Wolf.
I need a snack. I'll remember.
This feels bad, man. Like, you unleash the fireballs, like, fuck, that's an epic move. I'm so sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so, the Magma Beast, now dripping lava from its skull and its shoulder, is going to exhale at you instead. It's going to take the injury from its wound, and it's going to just spit at you. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw as the heat in the room begins to build.
14?
14. Still shrugging it off for now. Okay, and because we're picking all of the things you're good against, dexterity saving throw, please. As this
Excellent.
thing just begins to roar, and you see the little globbles of magma, and then it just spits a stream of it at you.
So with my danger sense, I get advantage on these, right?
You do. That's why I say picking things you're good at. You'll have to go quite a wee way back, Casson. These creatures, you won't find the Nightmare Winter thing because that was the very first session as a group. It was the very first boss encounter they had, and both the ice thing and the magma thing were, well, the magma thing was like 2 episodes later, and this ice thing was during the Bastion between. Sorry.
So on that roll, I rolled a 4 and a nat 20.
Hey, beautiful. I love that. Oh man, I love a nat 20. Right, it does mean you take half instead of no damage though with this. So, well, there's a 1. That's counteracted by a 6, so that's good. Another 6. 2 6s, 2 1s. Beautiful. So halved, you take 14 points of fire damage. No, 12. You take 7 points of fire damage. Yeah. And that's the other thing it's going to do, but that's not going to be obvious. Your turn.
Go thick it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to summon another beautiful. This one's going to be a little pixie,
Yep.
and it comes in with like little fireballs in its hands and this manic look in its eyes, and like curly pigtails, because she's ready to explode, which is great. And then I'm gonna go, I'm just gonna shrug and slash.
Okay, go for it. Make your attack rolls.
Dirty 20. God, I love this sword being +8.
Wow. +8? What? Oh, with your attack roll total. Yeah. That hits. You wouldn't mind this thing, Casson? Well, try and remind me later, and I'll send you a link for what it is.
13.
13? I take it you're talking about the one knock for its fighting, by the way. 13 damage?
Yes.
Yep, okay. 13. Okay, nice. And we got another attack coming in, have we? Jesus, you haven't rolled below 20 on your attacks
Don't
yet.
forget, everyone, you can
Holy
all
crap.
still water breathe.
That's another thing. You guys all still have the Onira's mantle. Thank you for reminding me of things you have as blessings. You basically have the effect of a bless spell, guys.
Oh yeah, I remembered the pass without a trace. I forgot bless.
Yep, it does pass without a trace and bless. I forgot about that too. So you may now add an additional D4 to your is it attacks and save throws, I think. Yeah.
And also you can water breathe, which is also
And-
really
and
important
also
and pivotal
you can water
breathe.
to the, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be really helpful.
25?
Hey, don't rule it out. 25? Yes, that hits.
No,
Holy
like I'm not being
shit.
sarcastic. I'm actually meaning it. Oh my god. Murder.
12.
12 damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
get him.
Damn, okay.
Yeah!
You almost just straight thrust into this thing's chest, and just the magma, the lava starting to pool in this thing is definitely contributing to the increased heat in the area. But it's starting to look a little injured, shall we say?
Excellent.
And then roll your dexterity save for him.
Very true. Very true. 25.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Yep. Cool. So yeah, you'll be able to summon another one of those next turn. That brings us to the next round. And if you're done, I assume. Second, I apologize. I should ask.
I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay. So that brings us to Vanda.
Yes.
Currently grappled and bound by threads. What do you want to do?
He's gonna look behind him, and does he see this this creature person?
Yes, this creature is about 10 feet away from you with these threads extending from its sleeves.
He's going to try and cut the threads with one of his attacks.
Okay, go for it. Same daggers?
Yeah, same daggers.
Cut.
Fuck, I'm not rolling well, but luckily we have bless.
Yes. Yes, important to note going forward, guys.
So that's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20? That will hit, I believe. Let me just switch back to the right one. Yes, in fact, a 20 just hits.
The threads? Oh, shit.
Yes.
Alright, well. You roll damage on it?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Yeah, beats it. So
We won't do sneak attack on this one. Oh.
yeah, no, Zombie. There's 4 very different enemies. So
That's 4 points of damage.
4 damage. Okay. Your dagger hits them, and they ping like the strings of a lute.
Ooh.
That's pretty, but fine. He's then gonna, because he can still move, yeah? He's not.
Yeah, you can move. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not
he'll take-
restrained. You're just grappled.
He'll take a lunge at this figure then.
Yep, go for it.
Uh, 19?
19.
Yeah.
So you go to swing your dagger in, and unfortunately, you do find yourself slightly bound up by the threads. And whilst you do dig into the cloak again, just once more can't hit anything of substance.
The heck?
With his bonus action,
Yep.
he's going to touch his earring and go, "Can any of you hear me?
Is this
Are you
thing
there?"
on?
And I guess we'll find out on somebody else's turn.
That's it.
Yep. Okay, so it's this creature. So now that it does actually have you grappled, it's going to make an attack with its shards. Okay. It's a 16.
That hits.
Okay. So, not only do the shards of its fingers dig into you, you feel the threads tighten. You take, what is it? Oh, okay. You take 12 points of radiant damage. And you are one step closer to death.
Use
Oh.
uncanny dodge.
You can, if you would like to use Uncanny Dodge. However, because it hits you still, you are still one step closer to death.
Oh my
You halve
god.
the damage, and what that means is you failed one death saving throw, even though you're not dead.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god.
And
Good thing you really calmly asked if anyone else was on the line. Like, hello?
Oh, is this thing on?
I'm
and
dying.
it's now going to move up. And that does take it out of your reach, so you may make an opportunity attack if you would like, as it begins to fly
I
upwards.
can't. uncanny dodge as a reaction.
True. And it's going to move half its speed. Because you're grappled, it's going to lift you into the air with it.
Good thing cats land on their feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So it's going to end with you about 10 feet in the air because it can only move half its speed and you are grappled at a distance. And that's its turn. Which then brings us back to Winter and Freyalise.
Oh, oh god. Oh.
So, Winter's going to try something different considering the last one didn't work.
Oh, love that for me.
He's going to bend and fold the black wing away, and the white wing is going to shine. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Huh? Can't save this time. We're getting fancy. That is a 22.
22. And funnily enough, Sirawatha made hers too.
Oh, thank God.
You begin to feel a pull as opposed to a push, and you almost feel like gravity is trying to invert itself and pull you towards Winter. You manage to shrug that off. However, even though you succeeded, you do still both take 3 points of force damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And
Okay.
with that, the 3 towers that have kind of bent, with the pull that he's using, the tips of the tower now begin to bend down until they're almost like 3 claws sticking up out of the ground. And at the base of those claws, you see these ice shards begin to rise up, almost like a reflective surface. And then you see images begin to move in those reflective surfaces.
Yeah, no, I don't like this anymore. Hi.
And the last thing he's going to do, he's going to use that action, and he is going to bring his tail down to stab. And he does successfully hit Sirawatha, because he's not aiming for you.
Oh. That's it. I've had it.
Even though I'm giving a half cover, because you're there, I rolled really well on that one. So, that's that one. She takes 11 points of piercing damage. And I need to make another con save for her.
Oh my god.
Which she makes. And he is now going to drag her, because he's hit, closer to him. You can either let go or be dragged with her.
Oh, I'm getting dragged. I'm going. I
Okay.
ain't letting go.
Yep. Yeah. Frey?
Mm-hmm.
It's now your turn.
Oh god. Well, this is a bit of a predicament because I was about to do something, but I can't do it anymore.
That's the nature of these things. They change round to round. Drag queen, oh my god.
Shit. So she's still getting dragged, correct?
His scorpion tail is buried into her, and he is pulling her with his tail. Yes, no, actually, it would release at the end of the turn.
Frey's gonna once again just try and grab her and push her behind.
Okay. You can. Because of how close he's dragged you, he will get an opportunity attack on either you or her if you choose to drag her away with his tail.
Yep. That's fine.
You're going to take that? He will take the opportunity attack then. And he is going to hit her.
Oh no! No!
That's another 14 points of piercing damage. Would you
Oh,
like
love
to make a
that.
Constitution saving throw for her, please?
Yes. That is a 19
With
on
bliss?
the dice.
With bliss, yeah. But 19 on the dice is fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Does Sir
Yes.
Arthur have bliss?
No, she doesn't. But it doesn't matter. She rolled a 19. Okay. So you drag her away. That happens. Now what?
It's a bonus action, correct?
What?
Because
Drag her?
I've used an action to drag her away.
Oh, you want to use an action? Because that's part of your movement if you want to
Oh,
move.
that's part of my
it's just
movement?
half,
Oh,
it's just half your movement. You
Is there
can use your action to do it again and move her even further away.
Is there water in this area?
There is snow that can technically be melted and bits of ice. We're going to go with there is water-ish in this area, yes.
Alright, that can work, that can work. She's gonna cast Tidal Wave,
There it is.
and she's literally going to be yelling as she's just mad. She's angry. She's away from her friends.
Yep.
Her other friend has just been... She's just gonna be like, get away. Do not touch her.
Okay. And you bring in all sorts of snow and shards of ice in front of you that all just begins to melt as you really try to summon the power of the sea. And you somehow manage to manifest enough water to create a tidal wave. What do you need to do? What do I need to do?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw? What wing did he use? He used white. Okay, cool. So he now gets that at advantage. 19?
Yep, that passes.
Okay. Cool.
So basically half damage.
Yep, so roll your damage. Let me know what it is. It counts as magical
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning, so you would have no resistance or immunity to it.
That is 14.
14?
Yep.
Okay, that's halved or...
Yeah, that's halved.
It's halved. Okay, cool. Alright. Is that your turn, Frey? Or have you got more in the tank?
Ooh, I think I have more in the tank.
Let's fucking go!
Just give me one moment.
Let's fucking go!
She's so angry at the moment.
Good!
As a bonus action, she's gonna turn to Sir Arthur and cast Healing Word.
Because you've cast Tidal Wave, you can't.
Okay.
You can't cast the 2 spells in a turn, you can only cast 1 spell, 1 cantrip.
Wait. Question for the DM.
Unless you've got it as an item or a consumable. But yep, what's up?
Did I use my charges
What charges? For what?
of my gift?
You did. You gave muffins to 2 people and gave them temporary hit points.
Okay, cool. That's all I can do.
Okay.
She's just going to try and shield Sir Arthur as much as she physically can.
Okay. And as you bend over, Sir Arthur, you feel a strange warmth in your chest. Hang on, I'll get to that in a moment. And the blue tether, or the silver tether, begins to go gold.
Oh no. This
and you hear a voice. This looked like a bit of a shit show. Do you need a hand, lass?
Frey's gonna be like darting her eyes around, just looking for this voice of who?
You don't see anyone.
Yes, please. Please. I will take all the help I can.
And that golden thread between the two of you explodes into light and then begins to condense into the form of a somewhat portly, elderly human woman carrying a small harp with streaks of grey through her hair and very old-fashioned clothing. And she sort of looks down at you with this really big, amicable grin, and then looks up at the creature. It's like, he's an ugly shite, isn't he?
Yeah, very much. Imposter as well.
You also notice that the blizzard and everything around you seems to have slowed down. And even Winter himself seems to be moving a little sluggishly. Well, I can't offer much, but I think your friends will need your help. The only way you're going to be able to save her and defeat this thing is together. But they're all fighting their own battles, kid. And she sort of looks across and sees the three ice almost mirrors that you saw shapes moving in. It's like, I think you're going to have to pick who you choose to help. I'm not much of a fighter, but I tell you what, I can keep this big fuck distracted because I'm amazing at distractions. We're tied to this, we're in this together. You just leave this to me, and go get help.
Okay.
Trust me, dearie. And then she sort of turns, and you sort of see, like, very briefly, where everything just kind of speeds up again. She pulls the little harp around in front of her, and just lets out this big grin at Winter, who looks very confused, because this happened in the blink of an eye to him. And she begins strumming on the harp. And just this tune begins to float through the courtyard. And as she does, and she sort of hits these ups and downs, these little golden, almost firefly motes of light begin to appear around her, until there's about a dozen of them. And then she strikes a discordant note, and they begin to buzz angrily, almost more like wasps instead of fireflies. And then she strikes another discordant note, and they one by one begin to lance forward at Winter and begin to move around him and start to assail him, almost like insects having a go at him, these little insects of light. And the whole time she's letting out this little jaunty tune that sounds like it'd be more at place on the deck of a boat. You also get to go again.
Oh god, again?
You get to go again.
Yeah, she's gonna... Actually, she's gonna heal Suratha.
Okay.
That's her priority at this present time, making sure that she doesn't...
Yep, okay. So use your heal or whatever it may be that you want to use. I think that's correct. Secret. Yeah, because it's 3 for proficiency, 1 from magic.
That is 6 healing.
6 healing to Suratha? Good, she needed that. Oh boy, did she need that. And what we're going to do now that that has occurred is we're going to go back to this and unveil that on there. Okay. So you've used a heal. What? Anything else you'd like to do? these 3 mirrors that she indicated. Taking a closer look, you can actually see inside these reflective ice panels what looks like your friends all fighting 3 separate battles.
Frey's gonna start trying to book it to the closest one.
You are in the middle of the courtyard. We're going to go with equidistant. You can choose one and you can go to it. That's it. I'm not doing distances or anything on this one. You can choose one and you can go to it.
You have to make a choice here.
Yep. This is the culmination of part of your story arc. This is a lot about you, Frey.
Oh shit! Frey's gonna run to Sekhedes.
Okay. Alright, so you do see a very angry Sekhet flailing away with a greatsword in a small dark and stone room, and a very clear orange glow of fire and heat emanating from it. So you rush towards it, and you reach out, and your hand touches the panel. And I guess we'll get to that shortly. It is going to bring us back around to the top. But here's something else, guys. Because all of you now hear this weird, almost pleasant harp-like music across the chaos of your own battlefields. You all gain a new feature for the remainder of this combat. You are allowed, as a free action on your turn, to use a manifestation of will. That means you may spend a hit dice and heal it as though you were having a short rest. However many you would like. You can spend 1, you can spend 2, you can spend all of them. As a free action. Or, for those of you who use resources, you can use a hit dice to restore those limited use resources. If you're a spellcaster, 1 hit dice equals 2 spell slots. Or, the third thing you may use as a manifestation of will, try something cool. You're in a dream. Try something imaginative. Be creative. See what you can come up with. If it works, fuck yeah. If it doesn't, there may be a risk involved. Risk reward. You guys know how I like to play.
Massive hammer, massive hammer.
You also, for the record, can't just wish the enemy dead. Let's be clear. When I say being imaginative and creative, I'm talking about doing cool things, not just, oh, hey, I win. Does my will manifest? It's like you're going to have to try harder than that.
Oh, really?
That is the effect that this lady is having on your respective battlefields.
Is it? Am I? Because we've been speculating in chat who this woman is. Isn't it Zixian? Is it one of the other goddesses that has the harp? Am I wrong? Or is this someone completely different?
He's doing his DM shrug. That's
I
not
know.
fair.
I'm not looking at him. I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah, I'm not going to say.
Is it not one of the? Is it not Zixian that has like a harp symbol?
I think so.
Harp symbol.
I mean,
I remember that Syria had a chat with the lovely goddess inside the
yeah, and I'm assuming that that's her, but I didn't think that was either of the moon or any of the moon.
Inside the what? What are we talking about?
That's lovely. You guys thought she was a goddess?
She is lovely. We love her. She's ours.
it's
She
just
will be a
Lady
goddess.
Luck.
What is this inside of? Wait, I'm so lost right now. What is?
No, remember when we got the artifact?
Yeah,
there
the
was
artifact.
actually someone inside that artifact that Assyria chatted with. We've used that
fuck, I didn't
artifact to
remember
open
that,
our
yeah.
way in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
This
So
is
she
her.
came with us.
She's no part of our party.
There was potentially consequences to using this relic to circumvent everything else to be able to do this. Hi, and welcome to what some of that consequence may be. For
Do we
good or
just have-
for ill,
Hmm.
we will find
Oh
out.
no.
She's gonna learn something out of this. Anyway.
She's been
Oh,
nothing but
yeah,
helpful so far.
Run it back to the Fennec adventure.
Also, hi, Bush
Uh,
Ranger. And high Aeon craft.
Zixon's symbol was a constellation of stars that was like shaped like a tiara.
Oh,
like a crown?
yep.
And set into the front of it was the full moon. The full Zixon.
And our
moon.
nearest one is the moon, like, it's like a bow.
It's a crescent moon that's like
With
a
the
bow,
string.
and it's got the wings coming out from the side.
Yeah.
Of it. Yep.
Okay.
No,
No, apparently, I don't know why I
Mayans.
thought it was a harp for some reason.
Yeah.
My brain.
The balanced one is what looks like an inverted door, but it's got a line down the middle with a light and a dark moon on either side, and a large tree behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. They're the three moon keeper symbols.
Manifestation of Will Whedon, for sure.
Manifestation of Will Whedon. So,
Quinn's dice.
so yeah, I was about to say, manifestation of will. You will roll ones from now on.
Yes, you do.
Fuck.
We don't even
right.
need to will that for you, Quinn.
No,
it
I
just
just
happens
do
to you.
it. So we're going back to the top of the round. Nofrit,
Yep.
we are back with you and this
The
this
creature gets to go first, is it not?
It's now, yep, it is, and it is now fully nighttime.
Okay.
Also, let me just make sure I got too many frickin' tabs with too many things. That is the wrong creature. We want that one. Okay. So talking about manifesting wills, that's a 26 on a strength check for this creature. I'm pretty sure it breaks free of Maximilian's earthen grasp.
Yep.
And you hear the crack of the hand being forced open and the of wings.
Okay.
That's its action to be able to free itself, right? So
That it does take its action to do that, yep.
yep. And you can take a reaction for an opportunity attack if you would like.
Yeah, I'll hit it with my stick.
It is at disadvantage though.
Oh, why not? Come on, snake quarterstaff, hiss out, and smack a man in the pussy. That's not gonna hit. I don't even remember what I plus to this.
+1 for the staff, whatever your strength mod is, and your
Strength?
proficiency.
Okay, so
So-
-1 for the staff. No, just nothing for the staff.
Okay, so add 3.
Add 3.
Yep, total.
And
To whatever
also
you roll.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Cool, 7.
So the magic of the staff and your bad strength cancel each other out.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You feel like you hit something, but you don't know whether it was the creature and it didn't work, or if it was the earthen grasp and it just bounced off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What choose? Cool.
Right. And then in your head, have I been mistaken? Are you not the dreamer? I sense something else. And everything begins to go a lot colder. But that's the end of its turn. You're up, Nofrit.
Strength of will.
You're going to use that immediately? Manifestation of will? Yep. Okay.
I
What are you
climb
doing?
the hand, but as I'm climbing it, I remember that I am the dreamer. He cannot deny me that. And I know who gave that to me or awoke it. And as I step onto the arm, it's not this part, it's this part. And it raises up out of the ground and the head bursts forth. And I want the whole body of the guy that I met at the pond who
Yep.
awakened my abilities, the man of rock with obsidian eyes and lichen growing in the cracks between, to come bursting forth and tower above the space, with me
Okay.
sitting on his shoulder,
Yep.
or standing on his shoulder.
So the ground, the sand begins to rumble and lift like water pouring off something as, yes, an incredibly large, stone-imbued humanoid figure attached to Maximilian's earthen grasp begins to just not even pull its way out of the ground, just lifts. Like it's levitating up out of the sand. And it is massive. And it doesn't acknowledge you with you sitting on its shoulder, but it does begin to look around very slowly and ponderously, and you hear this grating sound, this rumbling, as though it's trying to speak. What languages do you speak?
Oh, fuck. That's not a question we've been asked in a while.
Nope.
Druidic, Common, Elvish, and Sister Talk.
You have no fucking idea what that rumbling
No
means.
idea what it means.
I will now, however, because you have attempted to manifest your will, roll a d20 for me.
Which one of you's good? 8.
8. Okay, cool. Thank you. What else would you like to do on your turn?
It's a great question. So that doesn't take an action, it just happens?
Free action. It's a free action
it's a
you get to
free
use
action.
every turn. Because you're manifesting your will. You're thinking, you're doing that.
Okay. So now I need to figure out how to make this fucking thing visible to me. Or, no, I can't. No. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it. If he's gonna throw a storm out there, I think about the general place in which I feel like he is, right? I want like
Okay.
that. I want, he's like,
Oh wait,
he's,
no. You're massively in the air.
Yeah.
Somewhere around where you are, I guess.
yeah. Okay. I am going to grab a stick of essence from my pouch and run it across my flint. And as I do, I throw it and cast Elemental Burst Air as lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Sudden flash of light and a peal of thunder as gusts of wind whips up out of nowhere, heavy with static electricity that shocks those nearby.
Okay. What do I have to do for that?
You have to do dexterity saving throw.
Beautiful.
We'll take 2d6 lightning. It's a
magical
50-foot cone. It is magical.
Yep. And I'm
Unlike-
remembering he has advantage on spell saves, which gives him a 26.
Well, he saves.
He does.
Half as much damage. Okay, so he still takes half the amount of lightning damage, but what I'm really looking for is I want to see him be lit like a Christmas tree for a second and figure out where the fuck he is.
Okay.
So he takes 4 damage.
4 damage.
4 lightning.
Ordinarily, rule of cool, I'd say, fuck yeah, let's do it. However, given the way you rolled on your manifestation of will dice, I'm going to say, unfortunately, you got a cool thing. If the lightning strikes it, it doesn't seem to light it up or illuminate anything.
Alright. It's just a general crackle of air across a
There's a
whole
crackle,
area.
like, you get the sense through your arcane power that you've definitely connected in the general area, but you're not sure its precise location.
Okay.
Anything else?
He passed his save, so he is not knocked prone.
No.
That's
no.
That's my free action, my action, And now I'm like, yeah, crouched next to the neck of my giant man. And
Okay.
there's not much else I can do.
Okay.
Wait, do I hear Vander?
No.
Fuck. Alright.
So, your giant man is now going to go.
Stat block.
And I'm not giving you a stab block.
Trying to find her loaded die. I am not cool enough to buy loaded dice.
I'm going to
I
do-
just buy the ones that are click-clack shinies.
I need to. Oh god damn it! I need to. Where is it?
One
There it
thumb
is.
chat, one thumb dice. Come here, chat.
Where
Here,
are
chat, 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 chat.
we?
Like
Nope,
the-
god damn it!
Calling the chickens. Here, chat, 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 chat.
Sorry, I just need to quickly look. I've got it written down, but I need to very quickly look it up. There we go.
My guy, my rock man, everyone.
Okay.
And if Nyx
Uh,
hadn't gone to Vander, Nyx would have seen that man appear through the mirror.
Oh
Yep.
my.
yep.
Because no one else
there
has
is-
seen him.
Nope. There is a rock grinding, rumbling grind noise. And this entity lifts its arm, hand open, and then closes its fist. And all of a sudden, out of the sand, these pillars of stone just start arcing up,
Oh.
smashing together in an area almost entirely around him.
That's cool.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Now, it does make it save because it is technically a magical effect. However,
Shit.
I have too many tabs on only one screen.
I need to I need to make a little thing for our maps for the guy, for my man, for my hand.
We should do something for the hand, definitely.
Oh, maybe
That
when we
is-
upgrade everything soon because of things
Do
that
you-
are happening.
Do
There
you,
you
do you
go,
want
there's a
to?
hand.
Do you want to roll damage, Bex?
Yeah.
Okay, 66 halved. As these pillars begin slamming together and crashing and creating all of this noise, echoing throughout the sands around you, you hear the crunching not of stone, but of blood and bone, and definitely connected.
19 halved is
That's 9.
yeah.
Well, 10 because it's an enemy. Okay, and that's its turn. That brings
Thanks,
us
big guy.
around to the Magma Wolf and Sekhet. Sekhet, I require a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
That is a nat one.
Oh dear. So,
I've been skating through like on the seat of my pants and it just fell.
yeah, even a bless isn't going to help you there. Thankfully, I rolled low, so you only take 2 points of fire damage. However, you also suffer a level of exhaustion as the heat just gets to you. And now the creature is, let me see, it doesn't get its magma spit back, so it's just going to make a couple of lunges at you. Well, that one definitely misses. Does a 16 hit?
17 is my AC.
I rolled terribly on 2 of them, and 16 was the closest I got.
Damn.
As it just kind of lifts up slightly as it begins to lunge forward on its hind legs and just swipe, bite, and all 3 miss. Yeah, it's got nothing else. This thing is just a brute with fire things. It brings us to your turn. However, at that moment, there is this kind of weird pop, and suddenly Freya Lise appears just beside you. Fraelis, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no,
As
it's
you-
hot.
As you've gone from sudden cold and freezing temperatures into something overwhelmingly warm.
Don't worry, you have your oven still on your head, don't you? Which gives you something for heat.
Against cold.
Sadly, it's against mundane
cold
weather.
temps. Yeah, and mundane. Yeah.
And
It
also, you're
sucks.
wearing plate mail, so
Yeah, ugh. I'm dying. It's hot.
toasty.
17.
17, you are fine. The
Not
effects of the heat
enough.
do not affect you. It is a very low DC because there is exhaustion involved in this. But unfortunately, natural one ain't gonna help you. Right, and yes, you appear in this room with this magma wolf that appears to be leaking more and more lava, and what is very clearly an angry Sekhet swinging a very large blade. What do you two want to do? Sekhet, you're actually up first because of your initiative.
So there are so many things I want to try. I'm sitting here going, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Please.
yeah.
This is your license to just try shit. Please.
By the way, to note, literally you could see Frey just looking so angry. There is blood on her mail, and there is blood like there's a bit of blood on herself, and she's just looking angry.
Oh no.
She doesn't even realize she's that angry that she doesn't even realize that she's here.
I want
Okay.
to try a manifestation of will.
Yep.
I want to try and manifest. There's two things I want to try and manifest.
You get one per round.
So excited.
What means more to you?
Okay, so the logical one that I was going to do was an armor of water. Try and like cool myself down with all the water I've had experience with, the cooling Fey water that I remember emerging from to go talk to Goldilocks for one of those first times.
Yep.
That was the logical thing against a magma monster. However, the character thing she's going to do, or try to do, she wants Hetty out.
Yes.
She wants to manifest Hetty out.
I hate to say that I predicted 1, trying to get Stone Man, and 2, you trying to get Hetty, and I fucking love it.
I like stones.
The logical thing
No,
would
I
be
love it.
water right now.
Absolutely fucking love it.
Yes.
I was sitting there going, what sort of crazy shit can these people do? Well, there's this, there's this, there's this, there's this, there's this. Yep, they were definitely on my list.
So you had a stat block ready for my rock?
What? I admit nothing, except for the things I just admitted.
Oh,
So there's a Hetty on the board for you.
rock on.
I don't have a token for your Stone Man. That's why I didn't have one
I
here.
put a hand on it.
I mean,
Give
I
her a
am
hand.
going to say it was going to be one of two things I assumed that Sekhet was going to try and manifest. Hetty was one of them. I can imagine, yeah, you'd probably be able to figure out what the other one was. Okay. So,
One per round.
one per round. There is this weird, you had this pop as a sudden Fraelis appears, and there's almost like this weird as suddenly you feel in two places at once. Like you consciously are seeing the creature in front of you and you're seeing it in profile, and then you blink and you're both seeing it.
Prove your worth. And
Now roll a manifestation of will d20 for me.
14.
14. Thank you. It's not bad. Okay. So, I am going to put her at the same initiative as you, Sekhet. So, as Sekit has done a manifestation of will, we're going with the remainder of Sekit's turn.
Just a quick question.
Hello.
Is she going to be as... Did we have like a rest between here and... No, so she's gonna... Hetty's gonna have to prove her worth with no spells. Okay, cool. Sekit, of course, is going to use a bonus action to pop out a little pixie face.
Gotcha.
And she's just gonna go in swinging, snarling, angry, feeling phrase anger and knowing that there's people here she has to protect now. It's not just her that could go down.
Yep.
She's just going to launch with renewed rage and do reckless attacks.
Reckless? Fuck yes. Because, I mean, it's not like you've failed to hit this thing yet. Go for it.
This story.
No, yeah, exactly. I love it.
Wow, I rolled a nat 1 and a 10, so plus 8, that's 18.
18 is its armor class.
Oh.
Wait, what does 1 level of exhaustion do?
Disadvantage on
Ability checks.
ability checks, which an attack roll is. Yeah.
So, do you want
was
me to
just
just cancel
Oh,
that and roll a straight
that
roll?
roll?
Straight roll?
That roll, but you've also got blessed still.
So, still got 18 with bless.
Damn.
Well, there you go. 18, yeah, so it hits.
I think Vander's gonna manifest a puppy. Like the one he saved
Thought
from
about it.
inside the building.
Thought about it.
Ah.
15 damage.
15. Damn, okay. Yeah,
And-
this thing's
Oh,
looking
yeah.
unhappy.
And does that
Oh,
make both of my attacks reckless? So I can roll with
Uh,
straight die
it-
again?
If you claim one as reckless, I believe the rest of the ones on the turn need to be reckless as well. I
Oh yeah, we
believe.
get to manifest people.
I mean, I love that you're immediately jumping to people, but you know. Wait, where is? I've got the wrong one there.
My first thought was giant hammer.
Does a 27 hit, sir?
Not this time. Yeah, it does.
Giant hammer, but it's a moon.
And he was just walking past, he's like, nope.
Yeah, are you kidding me? No, of course it doesn't. What is this shit? There we go. Okay, cool. I've got
13.
13 damage. Woo-hoo. Yeah, this magma wolf is starting to look very cut up, very injured. The obsidian stone is cracking, and the more of it that cracks, the more lava comes out and the hotter the room gets. But this thing's starting to almost look like it's moving slower. Like your hits, it's looking rough. it's not good. It's really not good. Right. Is there anything else there, Sekit?
No, I use bonus roll. I've used both my attacks, and I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay. Not moving anywhere. Okay.
What about Hetty though, partner?
Yep, that brings us to Hetty. Now, Hetty, unfortunately, does not get a manifestation of will.
Yeah, I didn't think she would.
Yep.
Although that would have been super cool that I hadn't even thought of. But you know,
Maybe next turn, but she will not get it right now.
They're all still alive, zombie, currently. All of the
No
problems are
one
alive.
died.
The magma wolf's looking pretty damn bad, though. That thing's getting absolutely shredded by a mad Sekit.
Good.
yeah, no, my Barbie needed to hit things. Everything's been building up, and she's been pent up.
Hey,
This
you've
is
been
And
given-
this
you-
thing
yeah.
exists.
You've been given a literal brute to just, sack
just
into.
smash.
Yep.
Book
So,
you let me
Hetty.
smash.
What are we
Okay.
doing, Hetty? Welcome back. This probably feels very weird for you in the fact that you're looking at yourself, but not yourself. This is just cool. Hey, burning wolf. Let's deal with that.
I don't have to prove anything to you. And she's going to fire off an eldritch blast at it at one of the cracks that is open.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you're not in melee range. We'll say that Sekhet managed to manifest Kitty separating at a distance, just for fun.
For funsies, thank you, DM. You're very kind and humble.
Right.
Don't nat 20 us. Please, no.
I don't think anyone's gotten a net 20 yet.
Oh no, it has. There has
Yeah.
been.
Has it?
Oh yeah, there's been nat 20s.
Was
Not
that
from
when I
us,
walked
though.
away?
I got one on a saving throw.
Yeah, there's one on a saving throw. I also got one on a saving throw. And there was another dice that I rolled that doesn't really count for a natural 20 because natural 20 doesn't do anything for it.
I'm proud of you though, Quinn.
Thanks. I've also rolled a couple of natural ones, but that's fine.
Um,
I'm not tallying them up this time.
Not
refuse
thinking
to.
about it.
No.
no. They
All
don't
right,
exist.
Let's do some rolls. Let's do some damage. Ugh.
Eldritch gun go burr.
Eldritch.
I've forgotten everything.
curse.
So with a spell attack bonus, that gets added to when you
Your
roll
attack roll.
spells?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be 8 and your modifier, I believe. I don't think you get proficiency bonus on them. I can't remember. No, it is. It's, yeah. Your modifier.
Okay, which makes that 21 to hit.
That hits. Yep. We've established its AC is 18, so yep.
Sorry, I had to do math.
Yeah. I know. Who plays D&D for the math, right? Jesus.
Wouldn't be me.
Wouldn't
Not
possibly
me.
be us. No.
It'd be Nugget.
I just have to do lots of math. Thankfully, my math's all really easy because I only roll single digits, so, yeah.
That's, yeah. Casson plays for the
Oh,
math.
cute.
I mean, hey, I have played one character for the math. Oh boy.
So that's 2 beams that have crackled out.
At this level, yep, 2.
Sorry, it's the one of the boss fight musics from Bloodborne. Gets very like biblical.
Gotcha.
So that's not 9 damage on the first.
Okay. And this is force damage. Yep.
Yep. And
Mm-hmm.
because it's 2 from the same attack, do I have to roll again to?
It's still 2 separate attacks. Yeah, each bolt you need to roll separately.
And the other one fizzles and dies before it's even a thing. Another
Aw.
nat 1.
Oh!
But she got a good one off.
the pink blast hits the shoulder and sort of.
Oh, also, did the pixie explode? Did you roll dexterity save
Kaboom.
for the boo?
That was the end of your turn, wasn't it? Shit, what was it? That's an 18.
Speed run it, Casson.
It wins.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Is there anything else Kitty wants to do?
Look cute.
I'm prepared. I wasn't prepared to actually do anything. She does an at-will mage armor because that's one of her. She's got armor of shadows, so
Gotcha.
she closes her eyes and these pink purple shadows like come up and shimmer up and just kind of like do like a water effect over her body because she's all shadowy.
Gotcha. Love it. Okay. Is there aught else, or is that it? That's it? That brings us then to Freya Elise. You are in a room with a magma wolf that you probably might partially recognize, as well as Sickhead and Heady. That's weird. But okay. You also have a manifestation of will.
It's too hot in here. It's way too hot in here. Frey's going to try and use the manifestation of will to make it rain in here. It's too hot. Frey is just not liking it. She wants rain.
Okay. You're gonna make it rain in an enclosed space where there's exposed magma.
Let's try and make it rain.
Let's fucking go. Do it. Roll your manifestation of will d20 for me.
How does nature
How elements
dream.
combine?
It dreamed 15.
15? Okay. We're going to say then with a 15 that you sort of create these shifting rain clouds along the ceiling so you can no longer see the ceiling, and they immediately release a little bit of a downpour. It's a gentle downpour. It's almost got like that icy cold sort of temperature to it, which is really great. And immediately upon the rain hitting the magma, you start getting like of the steam coming up and it beginning to harden. And you use the last fragment of that manifestation of will to blow the window open out the other far side. And the steam just immediately starts getting out of the room. With a 15, we'll give you that. Okay. And this thing is... Yep.
hot.
What do you want to do now? Because that's got another effect, but that's fine.
If possible,
Mm-hmm.
she would like to guiding bolt this thing.
Okay. If you would like.
Oh boy. I haven't hit a guiding bolt in so long.
Reminder of Blessed.
Oh yeah, bless.
The thing is, none of you guys need to roll concentration on this Bless. Because it's being provided by something else.
17 to hit.
17 to hit? Interestingly enough, whilst its AC is 18, the other thing that happened is with the rain striking this creature, it's immediately started to slow down and get sluggish and hard.
Oh yes!
So you hit. Yes, we'll see. I love doing elemental shit. Come on, you know that.
Oh, it's good. It's very good.
Hello, Fiddle. The interesting thing that I was going to do to counterbalance that is it then becomes resistant to other forms of physical damage. This is magic, so that doesn't count.
15.
15 damage?
Yep.
Freyalise, Hetty, and Sekhet. How do the three of you want to finish off this magma wolf? Combined effort, let's do it. 'Cause
Oh,
it had
I'm
10 health
giving-
left.
I'm giving this all to you.
You're giving it, okay, you're giving it, yep, go for it.
Yep.
So, how do you want to finish off this creature of nightmares?
Murder.
I think all the rain has a pink glisten where the last Eldritch Blast that fizzled out kind of picks up traction and washes into its wounds, sparking and glitter going and getting into everything because that's what glitter does.
What's the sand?
Including on Seket's sword that she's still got like in the creature, and Seket does a huge heave and sparkles go out instead of magma. As this magma being is decimated with glitter and rain and shiny swords.
And it collapses into a pile of rock with no magma or lava to be seen, and all of this glitter just kind of settles on it, like
Beautiful.
like dust.
Pixie dust, you might say.
And upon its death, ordinarily it has a death gasp. However, because of the rain and the fact that this creature is wet, that doesn't happen.
Clutch! Right! You came in right at the end to save my ass.
Right where you needed to. However, immediately the room disappears.
Oh.
And the three of you find yourself standing, to two of you it's new, in the courtyard of the Order of the Heavenly Triad, where you see a rather portly, elderly human woman playing a harp, who seems to be directing all of these motes at light at a large nightmarish winter. One other thing happens here. Freya Lise, you're back, but your attention is divided
Oh no.
because standing beside you is a figure of wind and sleet, a silhouette of what looks like a robed
Oh
figure
no, not again.
with hair back and a couple of orbs floating over the shoulder and what looks like a long bladed staff in one hand. And they've turned to look at you and they outstretch one hand. And in the palm of the hand, floating above it, you see a shard of ice, a miniature twister, and a frozen lightning bolt. And you instinctively know that this creature wants you to take one.
Oh no. Frey's going to take the frozen lightning bolt. Question for the DM, is this the same person from the start?
From the start
Like
of
from
your story?
Yep. Is this the same
It appears to be so.
Oh.
And what I'm going to do is incoming long message, maybe?
Oh yeah.
If I can... There it is. Okay. Have fun reading that while we move on.
Oh my god.
That is now a thing that you have for the duration of this.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. And the figure promptly disappears and fades away.
Of course.
You will be able to select somebody else to go assist next time
Mhm.
on your next turns. Okay. So that brings us then to Vanda.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
You're floating
good.
about 10. You're wrapped in threads about 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
But you have this, you suddenly feel like, you got this manifestation of will thing that you can do.
That's great, because he was going to try that anyway.
Sure.
I'm not crying about horses at the moment.
The fuck?
Oh,
Forgot to turn some of my redeems
Oh.
off.
Oh,
That was loud.
Jesus Christ.
It's a baby
that's loud.
crying.
That's so loud.
baby.
I'm going to break that.
I
toy.
don't know how
That's
loud it
so
is.
loud.
Do you guys-
It's so loud.
Is it?
Yes.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
Ah.
I think I just took a whole lot of sonic damage. Christ.
I'm gonna go.
Right, anyway. Vanda.
Baby horse.
Baby horse. Baby horse.
So,
Um,
yes.
yeah.
Vander is
work.
floating 10 feet in the air.
Yep.
And this figure is floating
About 10 feet above him.
above him.
Yep.
Okay. Vander is going to look at him and be like, "Oh, that was a nice trick you did before. I want to try that now." And he is going to will himself to teleport behind him, out of these threads,
Behind the creature or back down to the ground?
behind the creature.
So even higher up into the air?
Just slightly. He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're gonna go 10 feet and up behind this thing.
Mhm.
All right. Roll your d20.
It's like that
15.
Dragon Ball Z displacement thing.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Good to know.
He's then going to pull out the Earthbind whip and say, "Oh, it's my turn to wrap you up," and
Hell
he's going
yes.
to flick it around him.
Like
Hell yeah.
that.
All right. So that I believe requires an attack roll. Correct?
Yes.
Go for it.
I did, dude. Yeah.
Fuck me. I can't roll above a 10 with my attack rolls.
No. D4, D4. Please.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you get a d4.
Yeah, it was a 1 on the
Oh.
D4. So that's 13.
13.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, does not connect. So flying mid-air after you've teleported behind this creature, which is now effectively 20 feet off the ground, you lash the whip out, and it just once again doesn't seem to be connecting with anything.
Oh, what the heck?
Ah.
Thanks,
And then
Gary.
as he falls onto this creature,
Yep.
he's going to just try and grapple it then. Just
Okay.
grapple.
Yeah, I mean,
He
sure,
doesn't
we
want
can
to
go
fall
with that.
all the way to
Why
the
not?
ground.
That's fine. I think it's outside the usual action economy, but that's fine. I don't care. Just do it. You're falling. We'll do it as part of the falling.
Oh god.
Wee.
So grapple is like a contested.
You get to do athletics, and I get to do athletics or acrobatics.
Oh. Should have thought about that. Is that with bless or without?
No, it's an ability check. On the bright side, I don't have much of a modifier to either of those skills,
It's fine. I have no a modifier.
but I did roll in a flat 18.
Ah, cool. I rolled a 7.
Yeah. So you're going to grasp, but once again, this fluttering cloak, and just and to no success.
Yeah, just fall to the ground. This is the worst fight. I'm glad nobody's around to watch.
It's not gone well thus far.
Oh man, imagine if Nokrit was there.
Thanks, Gary.
Oh my
So
god.
roll a dexterity saving throw as you fall from 20 feet in the air.
Oh, look at me roll a fucking 2. Here we go.
Oh my god.
See, now that's manifesting will.
Oh, well, I actually did roll a 2. Not even. Oh, this is.
Real life manifestation of will.
Oh
baby.
man.
It was like
Wow.
filtering on an 18, and then it went, nah.
I feel like this is Vanda's
Oh
karma
no.
for always
So
shit
that's an
talking.
8.
Yes, this is Vanda's karma for
Um,
stabbing everyone in the back all the time. I mean, not us,
No.
but like
Nokrit.
You take
Just
8
me.
points of damage from your fall. As,
Awesome. Great.
despite attempting to be rather graceful, you unfortunately connect with these cobblestones a little too hard.
Oh man. Imagine if me, Seket, and Hetty were
suppose
just
you-
watching this.
That's,
Is
that's
that-
You
That's
two
basically my
could
turn.
be.
Yeah, it is, which takes
Yeah.
us to the creature.
Oh god.
Splat.
Cats land on their feet.
And he's just like, it's just a myth.
Okay. There, as you sort of, you're prone actually, aren't you? Because you failed.
Oh
that.
my
So
god.
you're not even picking yourself up to dust yourself off. This thing remains 20 feet in the air, just looking down at you as all of the threads retract back into its sleeves. And it just
Uh-oh.
continues to look at you for a moment. And then the mirrored face just flashes, and there's like this screech, and everything around you warps and ripples as it casts because it casts Destiny Distortion.
lovely.
I need you to make a
Lovely.
Wisdom saving
My
throw.
god.
Come on, Vanda. Bless.
Here we go.
And is blessed.
This is where we roll well. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're manifesting that
Yeah,
one.
manifesting
Rolling
that.
well.
18. Oh.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
I blame you, chat.
Oh.
You didn't say you believed.
So that's 8.
Oh.
I was close. I said 18.
Thanks, Becca. I value and appreciate you.
I value and appreciate you too.
Okay.
No.
You take
This rivalry.
13 points of force damage
Oh.
as you feel something just begin to warp and twist within you. Something else has changed. This creature seems to have directly impacted something, but at this stage you don't know what that is. But that's its turn, because that's its big move.
You just have to be ominous, don't you?
Mhm. I can't straight up tell you what that is. I will not. This
Fine.
is a very different creature to the things you've fought thus far.
Can't
It's
have
very
kittens.
I can't have kittens, no.
Oh.
That's rough, but no, that's not what that is. But that's going to be its turn. That is all that it is going to do. Oh, it's going to do. So that brings us to Winter and your helper. So Winter is going to flick from White Wing to Black Wing and dim the area around him so that those lights have less of an effect. He also creates an aura of necrotic damage directly around him.
Ew.
But do I have to get in there? That's not
He's-
very nice.
He's not worried about you. He's dimming the effect of the lights attacking him.
Pretty rude, isn't it?
He hasn't even cottoned on to the fact that you guys are there. He's all of a sudden very occupied by this
Crimes.
this individual. He's not close enough to do that. That was his bonus. Okay, cool. So he's going to instead create a nightmare lance. Okay, cool. That's not going to work, but that's fine. He tried. He tried to alter his own thing. So, that brings us to your ally, who, upon noticing that you have all returned, no, she's going to maintain trying to distract him instead of allowing herself to be distracted by helping you. This is kind of about what she can manage right now. So, I'm going to take us back to the top of the initiative order because we've just had Sekhet, Hetty, and Freyalise get relocated. Which takes us back to Nofrit, your Earth friend, and creature you're fighting.
Yeah.
The creature you're fighting goes first.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
roll bestie.
And in a counter to all of these pillars of earth and stone smashing into it, that cold that you feel gets sharper and more intense, and all of a sudden the earth entity holding you, or you're sitting on, staggers a little as this massive sheet of ice comes up and almost kind of hits it around the knees, blocking its way forward, like it's going to step up and over it. But it's impeded its movement for this turn by creating a large wall of ice. And then, yeah, it's going to hurl Moonlight once more.
That's illegal. I'm kidding. Oh no!
It wasn't a natural 20, but it was a pretty fucking close one.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Tell me how much damage.
That's 11 cold damage, Nofrit.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Love me.
not bad.
18.
18. Yep. Okay. This effect is not going to get you, is it? It's trying.
And I still maintain concentration.
Beautiful.
And I have 3 health.
Oh god, please no.
Lovely. Because it's used its Wall of Ice and Hurl Moonlight, that is its turn. Nofrit, you are up.
Ow. Healing's boring.
I will find you. I will kill you.
The healing's boring.
It's a free action. You can do something interesting with the other actions.
Yep, the manifestation of will has returned, so you can do something else.
Yeah. I kinda want to do something fun.
Yep,
I could do
Do something fun.
like I could.
take a risk. You know I love risks.
You also love killing me.
I have not successfully killed you yet.
That's true.
So
Let's
the
just keep
jury's
risking
out.
the biscuit.
Jury's out on how much I love it, okay?
Send
It
it!
hasn't happened yet.
No one in chat's telling me I need to heal. This is some like a thing in my ear every now and then that's telling me to heal. But I
It is interesting.
I don't think anyone cares if I am on 3 health. I don't think it's a particular problem for anyone.
Not at all. We just go for it, you know?
I think
Oh,
I am
God.
going to, because I have 2 ideas for this fun free action.
Uh-huh.
But I kind of want it to. I kind of think. Hear me out, right?
I'm listening.
I want to not heal.
Okay, so you're manifesting your will in the form of not healing.
No. I'm gonna. I
Roll
am
your d20.
manifesting that it's going to turn into a hot day in the desert again. I'm fucking sick of this night bullshit. I'm sick of the cold, and I wanted the warmth to move along those pillars of stone that are pinning this person,
Mm-hmm.
and I want
Duality.
like the vines to start growing out and around. Like the suns come out, the plants wake up. That's my will.
Oh, it's kind of 2 things you're getting there.
I know, but you could just. I mean,
I'm going to
just
get
have
you to
daylight.
roll your. I'm going to get you to roll your manifestation die. If you want to try and get both,
I won't get both.
I'm going to get you to roll your dice.
I want to just hold it in with the plants. That's like the big one, but I feel like I need it to be sometime to make plants. You know?
I mean, there are plants that don't grow in the sun. Sun grows.
Not for this desert woman. 19. Maybe you could give me both.
Good, because if it was anything lower than an 18, there would have been a complication for this.
Oh,
You were basically requesting a couple of things to happen here. Okay. So cramp
Crap.
in my back. No,
Oh,
cramp in
bud.
my back.
Ow.
Stretch it out.
Just have to give me a moment.
I'm still mad.
Ow. Okay.
Did it clunk?
No, I'll be fine. Just need a moment. There we go.
We've got some good battle music
Oh,
for it.
right. So, the moons very rapidly move across this this night desert
I
scape,
say halt.
and
Man, it looked like I raised my arm and you just were in pain. That was
Oh my gosh.
Quinn.
it's all right. No, we'll be fine. Just give me a minute, and I'll be all right.
Okay.
Just get through this
Um,
combat. Just beat the
Alive?
stream. Yeah.
Yeah, and the and the sun comes up across, and immediately the wall of ice, because you've sort of requested it to be a very hot day in the desert, and you did roll well. That wall of ice immediately begins to melt, so I'm not going to give your earthen entity ally a penalty for any particular movement or obstruction that they were going to do. And the pillars of stone, which were beginning to crumble away after his attack, all of a sudden are buttressed and reinforced as these vines and flowers and little cactus spike growths begin to all sort of crop up and pin around it and create them and hold it in place. So what was going to be a temporary thing has become slightly more longer lasting than what it was initially.
I want the flowers to be Seket's favorite flowers.
Yeah, the desert flowers, yeah. I will let you know, because the creature made its saving throw, it wasn't actually pinned by these, but you couldn't see it, so that's
No,
fine.
I can't see it.
Yeah. But yeah, the growths seem to have taken effect. Right. Anything else you're doing in your turn?
I'm taking my full action to be as small as fucking possible in the nook of the cranny of this man's shoulder. I've just climbed inside the clavicle. Like, I'm hiding in that little pocket right there.
I'm not here. Nobody's home.
Whole action
Okay.
doing that.
Okay. All right. Because you're going to spend your entire action doing that, I'm not going to get like an athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can sort of manage to move.
Yeah, I'm just
around.
concentrating
Yeah.
on hiding.
We'll give you that because you're spending your entire action doing it. So is there anything else? Or is that it?
That's it. I'm
Okay.
kind of fucked right now, but you know, I think I did really well on this turn.
Because with that, the earthen entity sort of, because it's been manifested by your will and it is what it is, it chooses not to pursue the attack on this creature, and instead lifts its hand up and completely covers you in its palm.
Oh, what a gentleman.
And
Buddy.
covered as you are, elements of the rock in its palm begin to extend and wrap around you and create this almost complete armor of malleable stone that you can still freely move in.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah,
Rock on.
What a Chad.
that will be a thing, but that is going to be the entirety of what he does, because he is manifested by your will. Here
And
at
so
the
he's
moment,
like, she's hiding.
if you disappear, if you disappear,
We don't know her.
but that's his turn. So we are going to unfortunately skip past Sekhet and go back to Vander for now, and then we'll be going to the lot of you when we get back around to Winter's turn, because he rolled highest initiative in that combat round. Right, Vander.
Stinker.
Oh, I am in a lot of pain. I stand up. Ah, that's a lot of pain. He's going to take a breath. I need a little bit of healing. Just make me feel a bit better, please.
Okay.
And use the hit dice.
The hit dice thing. Cool. You can spend as many of them as you would like to heal up.
All of them.
Okay.
I wish I thought of that. Jeez, this is a really good idea.
So it's like you're taking a short rest and spending your dice. So you get the dice and your con bonus. So
Awesome.
yeah.
$24 hit points back.
24. Nice. Very
That's
nice.
great. So I'm out of single digits now.
Oh god, I have both of you down to single digits? Hell yeah. I mean, what? That's unfortunate. We're in
Oh
the
no,
whole
you
shit.
barely touched me.
Yeah, Rouge on Brute didn't seem to go as well as I thought it might.
Oh, it was delicious. Thank you so much. I needed that.
Death.
Okay.
Alright.
He's going to touch his earpiece again and say, you know, I really need some help. I hope you guys are doing okay. He's going to look up at this creature. They're 20 feet in the air.
He's 20 feet in the air. He hasn't come closer to you since he did his Destiny Distortion.
The whip can go 20 feet, can't it?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, he's going to try with the whip again.
Go for it.
Let's wrap it around his ankles. Let's see.
It doesn't have ankles, but yes.
Yeah, whatever the affiliated thing, there could be an ankle.
But yes, yeah. whatever its intangible equivalent is.
Yeah. Nah, that was a 1. I can't roll attacks.
No.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, Kaiser. Oh, no.
My
This is what you guys must feel for me when I roll all of them. Oh, wait, I'm on the other side. Never mind.
Vander can do so much damage if he just fucking hits. And
If we
he's
could just hit. Is there anything else you'd like to do there, mate?
Dude. He's gonna pull out a kunai and throw it.
Okay.
He does
for
have
it.
one of those.
one of those days.
No, that's a 2.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna have a dice cleansing after this stream. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, mine have gotten progressively better over the course of the stream, but sounds like it's going the other way for some of you.
I haven't rolled above a 7 on attack rolls today.
Just stern talking to. Just literally
Okay.
point at it and be like, don't.
So that brings us to this entity. So,
Never change, Frey. I love you.
That's what I do. As soon as I like wake up, I look at my dice and I'm just like, don't.
now that it's hit you with Destiny Distortion. Cool, that doesn't recharge, that's fine. Let's use its binds, so... Can it do the thing? Yes, it does. So, Vander, your resolve still strong, still willing to fight against the threats of fate. It is going... it's going to descend all the way in front of you, and it's going to extend one glass shard-like finger to try and tap you on the chest. That is plus... Where are we? Oh, okay. Holy shit. That's a 17.
Yes.
Oh no.
And as it touches you, it doesn't do any damage. But what it does is it uses an ability called Sealed Destiny. And that's its turn. That brings us back around to Winter, Frey, Sekit, Kitty, and the other person. So, out of all those, Winter goes first. So he's on that one. Yeah, he's getting just a little bit dirty at this creature. He's going to attempt... Yeah, sure. He folds both of his wings away. And instead combines both of his sickles into one. And then closes his eyes, holding both of them. She needs to make a saving throw at disadvantage against this effect. And she fails. So your lute-strumming ally, or your harp-strumming ally, who's sort of taken place on like this crumbled section that's kind of bent up out of the ground, sort of her notes falter for a moment, and she drops to one knee, and you can sort of see her just, oh, and then she falls over, and the music stops. And that's his turn. He used his entire turn to do that. Sekit and Hetty. You are up. I did not expect that to succeed. Okay.
Oh no. Okay. So, Sekit has just been popped somewhere where she hadn't been before. She's still angry. She's actually feeling solid with herself, sister, near her. And we fought this guy the first time, didn't we? When we all came together.
Correct.
Do I see the mirrors as well?
You do.
But
So,
our harp lady's down.
She has just gone down, yes.
How far away is harp lady?
What did I just do there? 15, 20 feet. Roughly.
You look after her. I'll go for the big boy. And she's going to charge at Winter with her 40 foot of movement.
Okay.
As she's going running up to him, she's going to poof a fey out of yep, poof.
Yep.
Actually, we'll have another wump, and this one's got like electric little legs under it, and it's like having a little rave.
I love that. All right. All right. So you've popped your flump out, and you are moving. So I've changed the Owlbear Rodeo map, by the way. So. But yeah, the bard is down, and yeah, you are charging and engaging, and you've got your flump. Right. What do you want to do with that?
I want to give him a few little smackies.
Tap-a-roo? Go for it.
Tap.
Take a couple of swings, or just one. I don't know.
And I'm still exhausted from the other fight, aren't I?
You are. That will not go away until you rest.
I'm gonna reckless him then and roll a straight 9.
And straight roll. Nice. Keeping in mind you have bliss as well.
14 with bless.
Unfortunately, that's not enough.
Oh.
Even though he's not paying attention to you with the fact that he's just cast whatever he's cast, it doesn't seem to matter.
Okay, second attack should hit, hopefully. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
$15 damage.
15. Nice. And this is with the greatsword still?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. You bring it across and slash into one of his front tiger legs. There's a sort of a reactive flinch. His eyes open again and drift down to see you.
As a free action,
Mm-hmm.
can I try and bring Goldilocks out of his pocket universe?
You can. However, the moment you attempt to manifest a will, nothing happens.
Did Hetty get my will?
No?
Or is it just this particular action of will?
No? You just don't feel like you could do that action.
Oh boy, it's the music. Oh boy.
The bard's down. She's out or unconscious or dead or something. And she was the one providing your ability to be able to do it.
Yep, okay, so that's Second's turn. So Hetty.
Yep, so Hetty.
Hetty's going to run to the bard.
Okay.
And she's going to try and do a medical check.
Okay. Yep, so do a medicine check. I was not expecting her to fail that saving throw.
Oh lord.
At all.
18.
18. She's sleeping.
Can I shake her awake?
You can on your next turn. It's an action to do a check like that, and it's an action to wake somebody up from sleeping.
Fair.
Yep. Still got a bonus action to do something else if you'd like, but yeah, unfortunately, to wake somebody up from sleeping takes an action.
I don't think I have any bonus actions to do.
Okay. That's it. In that case, that brings us to Freyalise.
Oh no. Frey's
Mhm.
gonna immediately look at the two mirrors to see if there's any movement at all.
Yep. You can see. Well, you can't see Nofrit, but you can see what looks like a giant made out of stone. And you can see Vanda standing almost face to mirror with a cowled entity, and the cowled entity is just touching him on the shoulder, or touching him on the chest. That's it. That's what you can see.
Did we hear him call out to us, or did him move?
Nope.
Frey's gonna run to Vanda's.
Yep. Be able to make that.
She basically, her mindset was she was looking at this big stone and went, Nofret does something like that.
That's a Nofret.
There has been weird things happening.
Yep.
She's basically taking a gamble. While she's running, she's just going to yell out to Seket and Hetty, like, be careful. Don't die.
Okay. All right. And I mean, as I say, I'm not worried about the movement. You can just make it.
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to do though before you go through that, because going through it will end your turn.
Oh
So
man,
if there's anything you want to do here and now with your action bonus action,
I'm gonna pop a healing word.
go for it.
But it's 10.
10 healing? Nice.
Yep.
Very good.
Okay, that gets me back to over half health.
Nice. So you're done?
Yep.
Okay. And you touch the mirror and suddenly find yourself in a cobblestone street, burning, crumbling, on fire, with Vanda standing uncomfortably close to this creature directly in front of you. That brings us back up to the top. Oh, this beast creature is somewhat perplexed by the things that have just happened. It's used that. It's used that. It is no longer nighttime, so it doesn't have that.
Bedtime.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good pick.
Titan.
It was a very, very good pick.
Play Nighttime
Okay.
with me.
Okay, quick question, by the way, before we actually start this. We've been going for a couple hours. Do you guys want to take a quick little break or something? Or we just want to
Yes,
keep
please.
going? Yeah? Break? Cool. I figure, hang on, wait, I should probably say, hey, look. Yeah, okay. I'll pick back up at the top of the round, but if we just want to take a quick break, if you guys want.
Okay. You heard it here, folks. Be
I'll
right back.
continue the murder spree afterwards.
Yeah.
You're right there, Vixen?
I'm going to deafen so you guys can chat. Be right back. If the microphone.
was a really good fact.
I'm very grateful for where my character started. Because if she started anywhere else, wouldn't have done it.
I mean, this is the culmination of part of your character story. I mean, this had to be you.
Hmm.
So, not taken away from anybody else, but this had
But wanting it to be everyone.
Oh yeah, no, everybody's still involved. It's still,
Oh yeah.
There's a lot going on, but
Everyone's still finna die.
there are times for people to take center stage. So, all right, are we all back? Are we?
Yep.
Okay. Right. So, welcome back. Let's crack back into it. So this creature really doesn't know what to make of the fact that there is now a massive stone.
Oh,
literal
got a
stone
different map
giant.
now. Okay.
Have we?
Yeah, the owlbear changed over to something else.
Is it alright? It's...
Yeah, but I just can't see me, but it's fine.
Oh, because you're not on there.
Yeah, I'm not on that one.
Yeah, because we've got a few people now involved there, and I'm
Yeah.
not worried so much about logistics for the others.
I just need to kill
it's-
this man so I can join everyone. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah. Just hurry up and get on with it.
Yeah, just, kill it faster.
You know what?
It
You're
would have been amazing if you weren't, like, immune to fire.
Oh, no, you're not anymore. Yes, if he wasn't immune to fire,
Immune to fire,
he would have
yeah.
already be dead.
Maybe. Okay. So, this creature is literally, out of frustration, going to attack the earthen entity.
Right.
And the hand that is currently covering you.
Good.
It's not actually going to use its moonlight, I don't think. It's less effective during the day, so... Most of its abilities are a lot
It's
more
my
good.
day now, boy.
So instead, it's just going to make some flying in and make some physical attacks.
That's fine. I'm good. No one's gonna hit me. I'm inside a hand. I'm throwing hands.
Those hands.
Alright, so 2 attacks can't penetrate the stone, but I rolled a natural 20 for its bite.
Oh, mother of God. There it is. There's that 20.
As the lamprey-like jaws just around one of the knuckles and immediately. So that's 18, 23 points of damage.
To me?
No, on the creature. It's currently covering you.
Oh, thank God Chadicus is there.
I love that that's his name now.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Chadicus?
And it's immediately going, because it hit with its bite, it does get a bonus effect.
Or is it gonna suck? This is a lamprey.
Yep. It's
Just has a
going
little
to remove 3 hit dice from this creature's pool as it removes essence from it. Okay. But it's taken its attacks, it
didn't
can't
need
do
to heal.
anything else. So
You
Nofra.
can't.
Yeah.
Artist is asleep.
Yeah, you don't have a manifestation at will this turn.
Bard is
Yeah,
taking a nap.
the music has stopped in my area.
Mhm.
I used my rat today, so I can't call upon a creature.
Right. Resource heavy classes, don't we love them?
How hurt is this guy? I don't know. He's fucking invisible. Is he still invisible?
He's still invisible.
But I can hear slurping, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I reach my hand through the gap in the fingers.
It's greater invisibility, which means it's not dispelled by using abilities, magic, whatnot. And whilst he's in moonlight, he auto-succeeds his concentration checks. He hasn't been hit since the moonlight's disappeared.
Bit of a cunt.
Supposed to be.
I reach my hand through the gaps in the fingers,
Okay.
and I just grab the slurpy noise, and I just cast Shocking Grasp on his actual face.
On his face. I'm gonna electrify his schnoz.
What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know. It's your character, man.
Fun.
Zap that fool.
Zapping him.
Hazer.
Ba-pa-pa-pa-da-pa-da. 17?
Yes, that hits.
Thank you.
I was about to say also you have a bless, but 17 hits. So
Oh shit, I forget the place.
I was gonna remind you if it didn't hit, which I shouldn't do, but you know, this is me.
DM is a merciful god.
Fuck
Sometimes.
my life, I guess.
Until he rolls a nat 20 and we'll die.
3, sir?
3 lightning damage?
Yeah, the same as last
Okay.
time.
Yeah. Cool.
Aha, get Nathan.
Does he lose concentration though?
No, I mean I can roll.
Please. Look, Quinn, let me
No,
have
he's
this.
fine. He's fine. I rolled a 15. There's no, I don't need to worry about it. Although the immediate reaction in your head is, there you are. I didn't know exactly where you were.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Nofra?
I think it's time to use a potion that I have not. I have been saving.
Mm-hmm.
It seems kind of silly because I could have just gotten some anyway. But maybe this is the moment. I'm going to use my potion of renew spell slots.
Huh? I was wondering if that's where you were going. Yep.
Yep.
Go for it.
I'm going to roll 1d6. And then if I get a 5 or a 6, I get 2 slots back. No, 3 slots.
1, 2
I got
gives you 1.
a
3, 4 gives you
3,
2.
so I got 2 slots
Get 2.
back.
Yep.
Of any level?
Mm-hmm. So you can get 2 level 1 spell slot or 1 level 2 spell slot. It's total levels.
Right.
It's not like, oh, I can take 2 level 3 spell slots. No. It's total levels. It's not that powerful. It's still powerful, but it's not that powerful.
I would rather have more spell slots than one that does slightly more damage. I will take 2 first levels. That's my bonus action. And then I am slinking inside the hand.
Okay.
Hold me.
And now that this creature is attached to him, he's going to bring his other hand around and attempt to swat it like a mosquito.
Yay! Hit him!
Okay.
Kill him!
He definitely hurts. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I'm rolling well against myself. Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice, Quinn. Congrats.
I'm proud of you.
That's 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh
As
my
the head just
god.
goes, holy shit.
I just hurt people through things. Not even myself hurting. Did he die?
No. But
Rip.
that's definitely going to require a concentration check. I was about to say meets it, beats it, but I think because I got a 13, which is halved, but he gets a bonus to his. No, he's fine. He holds it. He holds it. Almost.
I'm really happy for you,
Almost.
Quinn.
Look, 27 points of damage from something that doesn't exist.
He does exist! I
He
believe in
exists
him!
in
My heart.
He
I mean-
exists
I mean-
in our heart.
He
I mean, yeah,
represents chat.
Technically,
He's
he does exist.
Atticus.
What the fuck have we become? Alright.
What we were
So
meant to
he
be.
only gets the 1 action per turn. That's fine.
That's fine. That's our arena is done then. Vander can
Yep.
die now. I mean,
So
Vander
that-
can.
Oh, thanks.
That brings us back to Vander.
Please don't.
So it'll be Vander, your opponent, and then Freyalise. Vander, all of a sudden, a Freyalise appears. Just pop. Hi. Right beside you.
Oh, thank God.
Still looking very angry.
And potentially crackling a little bit with lightning. Her hair slightly raising up out of static electricity.
That is a story for, just a moment. Can you help me with this? And then he's going to use, he's actually figured out that he probably needs the magical dagger for this. So he's swapped to his little magical dagger, and he's going to basically sucker punch this thing in the face with it.
Is that the the +1 dagger?
Yeah, the +1 that he bought from
Kick.
Kick.
Yep. Go.
Kick's gift.
Go for your attack.
Can I roll above a 10?
I believe.
She's probably gonna really need.
Yay!
Hey,
This might actually hit.
You did it!
this might actually. Hit.
23.
Yeah, 23 hits. Yeah, 23 definitely hits, my guy.
Excellent.
Let's get some sneak attack.
Let's go.
Sneak it!
Finally,
Immediate,
some damage.
immediately kills the
Yeah.
thing, and it's just like.
Thanks, Cassie. You can do it!
19 points of damage.
Oh,
19.
nice.
That's okay. So magical slashing.
Yep.
Or piercing. Right.
It was piercing for that particular attack.
Yes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Vander.
Oh, lovely. Hey, look, we find out things now that I've actually done something.
Progress.
18.
You take 9 points of the same damage you dealt.
I thought
It's
something like that was going to happen.
Mirror that reflects.
Oh,
I
no.
guess something like this was up.
Too.
Oh no.
It sealed your destiny.
Mm-hmm.
This is what that
Good thing I have
Guys,
spare the
Vander's
die.
not making out of this one alive.
You are
yes,
though!
he is.
We're all gonna
is.
die
Would you like to do, Vander?
Yeah, he's got another attack.
Yeah, you do.
It would kind of be funny if you died and I didn't, though. Because we always
I
joke
don't know.
about me dying first.
Marginally morbid, but true.
Well, we don't tell Alfred about this one.
Oh, for a price.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the character development. This is great.
Really
It's a 12 on the second attack, so that's a miss.
That's a miss. Yeah. That is a miss. Yes, unfortunately. And that's your turn.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Where is that one? That one's there. Okay, cool.
Regardless,
so it is-
into blood-starved beast.
So it is this creature's turn. So a new challenger appears. It doesn't regain any of its used abilities.
What the fuck am I supposed to do against this thing? Hit
Hopefully more than I've done.
So it's
It's not hard.
That's not true. It could be hard still. Next
Okay.
thing it ignores radiant damage entirely. It's like, oh.
Ray's just like,
Perfectly
nope.
reflects magic
Bye.
back.
Hit him with your mace!
it puffs away into mist.
Oh. Or not.
Love that.
Who are you killing?
Yeah, who are you murking? Who's
I don't
dying?
need to ask. I don't need to ask what your AC is, Freyalis, because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh yeah, it's oh my god, this is the second time, Quinn. No.
I know. This is immediately what I think of. Was the last time I did this. I knocked you the fuck out.
And last time this happened, we were fighting a house.
Yep.
Oh great, a house and a mirror.
Apparently, furniture hates you. Apparently, it's inanimate objects.
Oh my god.
Solo
dear.
Kill 2021, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the exploration. We're all possibly dead right now.
On the
Hey,
bright
Ben.
side, I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 1.
Huh.
So that's double to 8, plus
Right.
5, which is 13 radiant damage.
Always radiant damage.
Can't you ignore that? You're a cleric. You're just like, psh, radiant.
And as the glass shards of its fingers tear into you, you are also one step closer to death. You fail one death saving throw immediately.
How much damage was it again? Sorry.
What did I say? 13
13, yeah.
radiant.
Alright, excellent.
So I rolled really badly. Rolled a natural 20 and then immediately followed it up with
Yeah, but
bullshit.
you still
So,
took a death saving throw, so you can just be
Uh-huh.
happy
I
with
know.
that.
I am happy with that. I would have been happier with a bigger number too, but that's me.
To this.
On the bright side, it missed with its second attack.
Love that.
Yeah. And nope, there's nothing else there. Yeah, that's it. It is behind you, Freyalis, and it is taking a shot at you. Your turn.
Oh, great.
Something has appeared to interfere with what it was doing.
So, question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
How many channel divinities do I have? at
Level
the
6?
present time? Yes.
2.
Oh, yeah. Turning around.
Mhm.
Cast channel divinity right on him.
Okay. So again, what does it entail?
Actually, wait. No, he is close to me, right?
He's right behind you. He's in melee range of you.
Oh yeah, lovely. I'm gonna use.
He's not using threads, so he's literally in melee range.
Yeah, I am going to use the 6th level spell that I got.
Okay. I mean, it's automatically on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. When that happened, it was immediately cast on you.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. It happened.
He's 5 feet of me, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, any creature that moves within 5 feet of me for the first time or ends its turn there takes 1d12 lightning damage.
Correct. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
As
Where-
it approaches, little sparks of electricity emerge from you and strike
that
into
mirror.
the mirror.
12?
Jesus, you and your max rolls. Let's just double check. Cool. The sparks of lightning bounce off.
It's immune to lightning.
This one's immune to lightning.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
You just really Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if it helps at all, I'm going to give you this for a freebie. This one was also immune to fire.
Vanda, you're on your own. I wasn't going to be helpful to you anyway.
It's alright, I'm not helpful to myself now.
Okay, well.
That's actually that sucks. That's a bad choice.
Yeah, that
That's a bad choice, Fraley. Oh no.
That max damage did nothing. That was like me doing fireball against a thing that's immune to fire.
It's still
all of
good
them-
though.
Except for
think
maybe the
this-
winter have been immune to fire.
I think
It
this
All
is
of them are
a...
a poor matchup for you.
You know what?
Yeah?
Mhm.
This is still good for me though.
Oh.
Because I
That's
can
not
still
bad.
turn my ass around and channel divinity.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because that thing didn't take anything from it. That wasn't a reaction or anything. It was just that happens when it gets close to
He
you.
existed, he was close to me.
Yep.
So,
So what does it need to do again?
give me one moment to pull it up. So, you just have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity.
This is
for
a
this
learning
thing.
exercise, everyone. That we're actually better when we are a team. Because fighting solo kind of sucks.
Well,
I mean,
that's a 4 on my dex save for this thing.
Oh, is it?
Who knew mirrors didn't have legs and could run? Like,
Not particularly good at evading things.
Really? Because I haven't hit it.
I think that's more a skill issue.
It has
Sound
a
like
20
Scream.
AC.
I'm sorry.
I'm fairly certain it has a 20 AC.
That is
It does.
17.
Yeah, it is the highest AC
damage.
out of all of your fucking things.
Uh-huh. This is nasty.
yep, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so 17 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then 6 radiant damage.
17 and 6, so 23.
And they are affected by a moonlit glow. Attacks against the
Yep,
target
hang on.
gain advantage.
Sorry, Frank. Break that down for me again. Sorry.
So that was 17 bludgeoning damage. And
Yep.
then 6 radiant.
6 radiant. Okay, you do notice that the bludgeoning damage seems to have a much greater effect.
Oh, I'm getting my mace.
It may have 3 damage immunities, but however, it is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
It
Aw.
can't beat Moon.
Too
Yep.
bad you only have daggers, bro.
Yeah, I guess have a blunt side.
Oh, rock beat scissors.
Just turn around.
I do, however, require Vanda to make a Constitution
God.
saving throw.
Oh god.
Uh, 13.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So that's...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You take 19 points of damage.
Are you down?
No. Okay. As part of the damage done to this creature is reflected upon you. By the way, understand a failed saving throw is full damage. You're taking half. Okay. Freyalise, anything else you want to do?
Live?
It got its
Holy.
combo off. This thing is nasty.
Frey would like to use her movement
Yep.
to move towards Vander.
Okay, so you'll be moving out of melee range?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't use the mace. I need to start using the mace.
Okay.
If I could possibly do that.
No, because your channel divinity is an action.
Oh
So,
yeah, that's right.
yep.
Sorry.
Yep, it's alright.
Just moving towards Vander.
Okay, so it gets swinging. Oh, okay. I don't even need to check. That's a 19 on the dice. So that's its shards again, which is. Oh, Jesus. It's, another 12 points of piercing damage. Oh, wait, radiant damage, sorry. Radiant? Radiant? Yeah, 12 points of radiant. And you are another step closer to death. You've now
Excellent.
failed 2 death saving throws. What now, Frey? You can get right up to Vander.
It's basically making sure that she tries to block a hit, if any.
Okay. Sure thing. That's your turn?
Mhm.
Right. That brings us around to Winter.
Oh god.
Sekit and Hitty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, Winter.
Winter Secret
Has
Hitty
now-
and the down person.
Yep. So, yep. Yeah, and the down
But
person.
not.
Right. So Winter gets to go first because of the initiative order. And there's a raging barbarian attacking his foreleg. So once again, he's going to activate Black Wing. and the area around it becomes dim. And he's going to take double swipes with his sickles.
At advantage, because I did reckless.
True, which is good because I rolled a 5 and a 9. 19?
Hits.
So one of the 4 dice rolls that I rolled hit, because everything else was terrible. So that's 3, 4. You take 8 points of slashing, reduced to 4, and 2 radiant. Yes, and I need a wisdom save.
$17 on the dice and no modifier.
You are fine. You are fine. It is now Second Hetty's turn. That's all he's going to do.
So, did we have my pixie explode on him last time?
I don't think we did. He didn't have Blackwing up, so he doesn't get advantage. So that's a natural 20 on that anyway.
Cool. So, bonus action, I
Mhm.
put one of those into existence again, and
Yep.
I'm just going to keep recklessly attacking his little forward leg.
Go for it. So natural straight rolls. So Blackwing also increases that. That's right. Cool.
22.
Hits.
Team. Starstream, thank you for your
16?
continued belief.
Sorry.
16.
Damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Second attack. $21.
Hits. Damn, sick kid. He's putting in some fucking work here.
I might.
10 damage.
10.
I love this sword, guys.
He's certainly not happy about the couple of slashes he just took. This sort of distorted face that he has is now not just, oh, what an annoyance, it's anger.
Excellent. She has
You-
anger
yeah,
sparkling in hers.
Yeah, you've pissed him off.
She's like, yeah, yes, I am a threat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he recognizes that now. And he just dealt with one threat, and now he's going to have to deal with you.
He can certainly try.
He's certainly try.
So my little pixie's gonna go.
Cool. And because of Blackwing, he gets advantage. I don't think that's enough. No, 12. At advantage. No, cool. Roll your damage. I guess the first one failed, didn't it?
Yeah. No, the other
No,
one.
The
You've done
Mammal
one
Wolf
other, I
did
think.
fail one, yeah.
4 force damage.
4 force damage. Yeah. Winter's not happy. Okay. So that will conclude your turn, which means it's Kitty.
Hetty is going to use her action to wake up the bard.
Gotcha.
Come on, this is no time to sleep. Come on, rise and shine.
You know, I think you're right. I've been sleeping for far too fucking long. Sorry about that. Right. And bonus action movement. Anything else you want to do?
She's just going to kind of watch, just watch from afar.
which, because you've woken her up, she's at the end of that order. The bard immediately begins strumming her harp again.
Oh,
You all gain access to manifestation of will from now going forward.
fucking dying.
I love that there's a sigh of relief there.
You're welcome.
And
All right.
I can be in 2 places at once.
Thank you.
yep. But neither of the two of you are particularly hurt. Sickhead is providing enough of a distraction to Winter.
Good, that was heritage.
Instead, yeah, she's going to pull a few other notes on her harp, her little mini harp, and this golden glow begins to envelop Syleria, and she starts to invoke some healing.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Syleриa's not looking good. Right, that's the end of that. Brings us back to Milford
Oh God, it's me.
and the creature, who's now feeling just a little squished.
Right. Good.
Um,
What's he doing about that?
Well, he's had your hand sneak out, and despite the fact you've basically got total cover, it's gonna try and get to you.
I will it not to.
I mean, it's an intelligent creature and it understands that it's going to have a hard time, but
But it really hates me.
it also, this thing only arrived when you did, so the way its brain is processing is, I need to end you to end this thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Chaticus is like that.
He has that effect.
Did you roll natural 20? What did you
Oh,
roll?
Go the other way. Go the
The
other
O
way.
one? Did you do a 1?
I did a 1.
Yes. Oh my God, thank God for that. I have 3 health.
Come on. Oh no, that's
Still
right.
more than me.
It gets 3 attacks.
I'm sorry, what was that, Panda?
Dying as well.
What the fuck, guys?
Nothing.
dying.
We're fine. Healing's for the weak.
But it was attempting to hit you with its bite first, which
Okay.
is good that missed. So now it's going to try and attempt to slash at you with its claw, which is an 18. What's your armor class normally?
12.
12.
Don't you have mage armor up though? You always
It's
put that
it's a
up every day.
16 now because of buffs from various things.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like currently,
Oh, it's currently 16
16. Okay, cool.
with the mage armor. With everything
In
else.
which case, between the almost total cover you're getting from this creature plus the armor it put on you, its claw misses. So now it's
Excellent.
going to attempt to try and jab its tail through the fucking gaps in the fingers to get at you. What did you say it was? 16?
Yeah.
Oh.
You kill me right now,
Mm.
Quinny, right now.
No.
Okay.
I rolled a 16. It's got a +6, which makes it a 22. Your full cover takes your AC up to 21. The armor that it's put on you has given you more.
Chaticus.
Chad,
And while you are
yes!
covered, you are effectively at a 23 AC with total cover and that armor.
Shit.
Chaticus.
Chaticus!
So this creature, all 3 of its attacks just impact into the stone hand of this this creature currently covering you, and it begins to roar in frustration, and it's going to move away, which does mean it gets an attack. You and sure, Chaticus gets a attack of opportunity. Because you don't know the name of this creature anyway, so...
Does my and
we
it has
do.
to unless I have the thing to allow me to do spells as an attack of opportunity, I have to do
Yeah.
a physical
Yeah,
attack. Okay.
unless you have Warcaster, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
You have to,
Warcaster.
has to be a physical.
We're gonna take a lead from Vander and throw the only dagger I have in my possession through the gap in the fingers. Just fucking. I can just
Go
hear
for
its
it.
wings, and I'm just gonna flop. I'm guessing that's a dexterity thing.
Yeah.
I think I'm proficient in daggers as well as a sorcerer.
It is at disadvantage because
Yeah, cool.
invisibility.
But with a
Bliss.
bliss,
With bliss, yep.
no disadvantage,
Mm-hmm.
and then it would be plus. Yeah, well, 1. Never mind. The knife goes ka-ting, ting into the head.
That's right.
That makes this look so easy.
That's all right. Because Chaticus is a fucking Chaticus.
Hey!
Because for probably the first time in my life, at disadvantage,
No.
No way.
You got 2 natural 20s, didn't you?
Yeah!
yeah, I'm rolling really well against myself.
You just needed to be Rockman, you know?
I clearly need to play solo D&D. Fuck you guys, I'm out. That's 29 points of bludgeoning damage, as Chaticus just...
I got distracted by him moving. That's why I missed my
shit.
throw.
my
This
God.
creature... Oh, I need to roll a con check for it, concentration check. Oh my.
Oh,
I
God.
think that might be... what is it?
So
What did I say? 29 damage?
Yeah.
8, that's 13. Yeah. This creature flickers back into sight. I rolled a 13, and the DC was higher than that.
Oh yeah.
The DC
baby.
was 15.
Hasn't even been my turn yet.
So the invisibility is gone.
Yeah, baby.
But it is now retreating and is flying 40 feet away. Because fuck that noise. And now that you can see it, you can actually see elements of this blue ichor that's just leaking out of this creature.
Ew.
It's looking bad.
It's fine,
Almost
bad.
as bad as almost as bad as Nofrit.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty rough.
Speaking of Nofrit,
yeah, nose is bleeding, and it's just like trickling down my face. And as I wipe it, I'm gonna grab the lichen around me and the cracks and the crevices, and I will myself to just feel a little bit more together, right, sis?
what? The healing isn't very fun.
Shut up! I want to do other things.
Fear of second and heady.
I'm gonna use 3 of my hit die.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
My shoulders are so tense, you guys.
I heal 8.
Oh, that means we're doing it well then.
So I've
heal
got
8.
11 whole
That's-
HP. I'm in
that's
double
plus-
digits, baby.
That's plus your Constitution. Oh, yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, when you roll healing yourself with hit dice, you get your
Ah.
Constitution bonus.
So I get 1 for each dice? Or is it just in total?
I just did it the once. Was it supposed to be?
I think it's.
I think
I
it's
think
for
it's one-
each dice.
Per dice?
Oh, then I am healthier than I thought I would be.
Uh,
Because
I'll
then
love
I
that
get
for
an
you.
extra 6 on top of that.
I need to double check that because I actually
Okay,
can't
you
quite
just.
remember.
I'm not touching anything I do. I know.
For each hit dice spent, the player rolls the dice and adds your Constitution modifier. It is for each dice you
Okay.
you
So
roll.
I'm at 17.
Just gonna add an extra.
I couldn't quite. I felt like that was the way it's supposed to be because that then de-incentivizes using multiple dice.
Yeah.
So I felt like that was the
you're
right
right.
way. But, yeah.
Show us how often we
Out
do
of-
short rests.
Yeah, I'm out of single digits, guys.
Hey!
Me too. He flew 40 feet away.
Yeah, he's 40 feet away.
And my Chaticus hasn't moved or done his turn yet, right?
No, he goes directly after you. I haven't given him an initiative. He's straight after you.
So I have to do something for him to take the initiative to do something.
if you want him to do something first, instead of me just saying he's going to do a thing, you can get him to do a thing.
I ask him to get me closer. I'm like, I put my hand in one of the cracks and like take a handful of the lichen and I say, get me closer.
Okay.
Or get me closer if we're trying to be in character.
Sure. His hand folds around you and his arm pulls back.
Oh no, that's not what I meant, Chenicus.
Oh god!
Let's go. Come on. Whee!
It's enough for a bolt. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it.
Cast jump instead. Like,
although me being the literal shit that I am, I would,
be
but
funny.
no. No, I'm pretty sure that throw would kill you.
I would
funny.
find you.
Suddenly the Chadicus becomes the big bad.
Oh no.
All right.
Big campaign shift, everyone.
Yeah. Real sudden shift. Okay, no, he immediately begins to stride towards the creature, which can now be seen. So you know where it is easily enough, and you've got the imaginary sun beating down on you.
And when I get within 15 feet of the man, I'm gonna take that lichen, and I'm blow on my hand and flick it out. And as I flick it out, every bit of lichen on like a 15-foot area of Chadicus bursts out in wooden spikes with elemental burst wood. Because it only needs organic material, which was your writing, so...
Uh-huh. I know. I'm aware.
So yeah, just a bunch of splinters go out of it and
I
like...
can still eat you, be careful.
What? Yeah,
I can still eat you, be careful.
Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss.
Alright, cool. So what does that entail? What does that do?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, right? I just better bring it up. Again, I hate working with just one screen when I'm doing all this.
Bless you.
It's a natural one.
Alright, so...
For a total of 9, by the way, but that's a natural one.
He
It's
is
got a +8.
Oh my gosh.
poisoned.
Oh, really?
Creatures who fail their save cannot take reactions until the end of their next turn.
If they are poisoned?
If they're it's infused with a poisonous sap. It doesn't say it necessarily that they're poisoned, but it is poison damage.
Unfortunately, that's its other immunity.
Oh
Fuck you!
my
I was thinking wood would be fine. I won't even roll the dice.
Fire and poison are literally its immunities, and it cannot be poisoned.
Doesn't get reactions.
Doesn't get reaction, that's fine. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Creatures who fail the save cannot take reactions until the end of the next turn.
Okay.
That's all that happens.
Illegal. Can't do it.
Can't do it. But now he's
Right.
seen me attack and he got me closer, so Chadicus,
Yep.
your turn.
Yeah,
I still think it looked cool.
it did. It looked very cool. And before those spikes disappear, because I think this is funny and amusing, these... Yeah, I'm just going to make a saving throw for the creature first before I describe it. That's a fucking 2.
Damn, Captain, that's
Fuck
ridiculous. What?
I need to make a saving throw for the creature, and I rolled a 2 this time. On the bright side, that's double what its previous one was, which takes it to a total of 10. But still not enough, because these strips of rock emerge, like the spikes that you created, go even further out and wrap around the creature and slam it into his chest as he earth binds it.
Oh no, flying for you, Each!
To himself.
Oh shit, that's so fucking cool, Chad!
He's made out of earth, and
He's
now
earthbound it. That's
it is
so
now
good.
earthbound to him.
I said keep it close, so that works.
Yep, it has now been kept close, but that's its turn because he can only do one thing at a Right, that brings us back around.
Scene.
Hi.
I am finna dying.
Slightly less likely I'm dying, but you know what? With this manifestation of will returning,
Yep.
One more potion
Gonna-
for me.
clench his fist. He's gonna look up at the mirror man. Oh, I see you. You see me. Why don't you take this back on yourself? And I will the curse onto him. The reflective damage
Ooh.
off me onto him.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's a clever cat right there.
That's a cat that landed on the
Interesting.
Well, we didn't see, so.
Roll your manifestation dice.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Here we
no.
go. Are we gonna see the 2 again?
Positive.
Please. 8.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, it doesn't exactly fail.
Oh.
Because in its mirrored face, you can actually clearly see your own. However, when you do this, there's kind of this weird warping, almost like when it hits you with the distortion. And another face appears. And it seems to shift between yours and Frey's.
Oh yeah, I'm finna dying. Yeah.
Oh.
An 8! Oh, dude! Risk
God.
reward? That's what this is!
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Okay.
tried.
Yep. That's your free action. What else would you
Yep.
like to do?
You
He's
gave
gonna
it
look
your
at
all.
Fly, say,
It still can help. That's the thing.
Mhm.
we'll see.
Instead of the damage being just split and reflected to you, it's going to be sharing the damage between multiple targets.
Sharing is caring.
Sacrifice, right? That's your thing? Hopefully this sacrifice can get you back. And Van is gonna charge at it. And he's gonna
Okay.
take... Yeah. He's gonna swing at it with the pommel of the magic dagger.
Go for it.
Oh my god! No, that's a miss. That's below 20. I can't get above double digits.
Oh no, dude.
This is normally not a problem for you. This is
No.
wild.
Really not.
No.
Vander hates the dream, apparently.
We've got 2 melee monsters, and unfortunately one of them's being the monster at the moment.
Ah,
Well, you do have another attack if you'd like to use it, because of the way
Yep.
we're doing 2-weapon fighting.
he's gonna try again.
Come
Yep.
on,
Thank you
Lady
for the
Luck.
sympathy death, but I'll be sure to send that to Kaiser.
Oh.
I got max on both die. 20 and a 4.
Hey.
Hey!
That hits!
I got it! Just-
Yeah!
Yeah.
Ooh,
no!
Sneak attack!
Yeah. God, this is gonna be a lot of damage on myself.
Well, and Frey. I mean...
Oh,
If that's how it works.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, maybe it's
Come
not
on,
attached
Lady
to
Luck.
Reflector Guide now anymore.
I mean,
it's
how
just
are
you
we
two.
doing? Criticals? Will we doing maximum on the dice? and then
Maximum,
plus the dice?
maximum, and then roll dice.
Okay.
I think that's the way I want to do it going forward, because it feels nicer. I keep forgetting to do it to
Yeah.
myself, but that's fine. I'm allowed to forget on the DM.
yes, that's stream, right?
You know.
Sorry, I passed your...
30. 30 points of damage.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. He would use the pommel again.
Hey, let's go.
So that doubles it. to 60 because it's vulnerable. So,
Crash and burn.
first of all, the weird crack that's like forming its mouth smiles. Sacrifice. Finally, someone gets it. And how do you and Frey want to finish off this creature?
I just want to shatter it into a million pieces.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. And so pommel hits,
Yeah.
and just the cracks immediately form, and then it just explodes. Vander, make a Constitution saving throw.
Even at half damage, I won't survive this.
Nope.
So why? So critting
9.
wasn't a good thing.
I knew what was going to happen.
The crit killed it.
Yeah.
If he hadn't a crit, it still would have lived. Just.
Yeah.
It's a gamble.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was a gamble.
Lady
I was
Luck
hoping
smile.
I could do enough damage, but I knew this would be
Like,
a 9. So that's a
9.
failure.
That is.
Oh, Jesus.
What's your maximum hit points?
50.
And what were you at?
11.
Holy shit! Holy shit, man!
1 point. 1 point. He
1
doesn't
point
ever
to
die.
death.
Well, it's great that we cleared up that hit dice thing because he would have been on 1.
Which would have been immediately dead.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
entire turn, Vander knew was going to be the end of him.
So the mirror shatters as you drive the pommel of your dagger through, and all of the pieces of glass just pierce into your body, and you go unconscious. Frey,
Mm-hmm.
the entity appears beside you again. This time when it holds out its hand, there are only 2. A frozen shard of ice and a little miniature twister.
Frey's gonna take the ice.
In which case, have some more nonsense.
Frey's gonna very, very softly say, "You ever gonna give me answers?"
Shit, hang on. Wrong fucking thing up. There is a whisper, almost like wind. Child. Soon. And as you take on that investiture of ice, Vander's body is sealed up in a tomb of ice itself. A sacrifice was made to grant you more power. And then the entity disappears. What do you want to do, Frey?
A panic?
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know...
And suddenly, you and the body of Vander are back in the courtyard at the Order of the Heavenly Triad.
oh my god.
Frey's just looking so frantic.
Mm-hmm.
Is it, like... Frey's gonna just basically run up to the tomb and just see if she can see any signs of, like, anything.
Do you want to spend your action doing that, or do you just want to do a cursory glance?
Spending the action.
Okay. Make me a medicine check.
That is a nat 20.
Wow, net 20. It is difficult through a seal of ice to be able to tell if there is anything going on with the body of Vander. But as accustomed to the cold nature as you are, you do ever so faintly see this small level of moisture and condensation around the ice of Vander's mouth. He's not dead yet.
Just a sigh of relief. Just leaves free.
Yep.
And then she just says to herself, I need to hurry.
Yep. So you've still got bonus action movement if you want to use them. You've got your manifestation thing. Up to you.
Frey's gonna use her manifestation just to feel better. Just... She's on 3 HP.
Oh, you're actually going to heal yourself. I thought you were just going to have it up your mood positive.
No. She's gonna heal herself. She needs
Sustenance.
stop blooding.
Alright,
She
go
needs
for
to
it.
stop bleeding.
So choose a number of hit dice, roll them, add your con mod to each for healing.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Robert.
Oh,
Robert?
what's that?
I know we
I
joke.
would like
but
to
please don't
roll
die.
all of them. Don't know how many though.
Sorry?
Like to roll all of them, but I'm not sure how many.
It'll be
Level 6, you have 6.
Oh,
As long as you haven't spent any or they haven't been ripped from you, yeah, you've got 6.
I'll roll 4 then.
Okay. So that's 4d8 plus whatever your con mod is per roll.
Okay.
Sorry, Bex, I know you didn't want to go for 4.
What?
Scared.
Yeah, you specifically asked for it, not a 4-hour.
No, yeah. I just looked at the time and then, oh shit.
It's okay. I'm gonna have to rush straight from here to dinner.
Alright. Oh well that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine?
Back up to half health.
Nice. So, bonus action movement, anything else you want to do?
Gonna run to try and help Nofret now.
Okay. You can spend the rest of your movement getting to Nofra, which is going to be really interesting.
Slip sliding around.
Because all of a sudden you're standing at the feet of a giant in the middle of the sand. But interestingly enough, the end of your hair is almost frosted. And you recently saw a vision of a potential version of you, and the little bits of ice have appeared along the corner of your mouth and along your eyes, along with a small little crackling of lightning around you.
Oh boy.
Okay. So... Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So that's the Vander one done. So that then brings us back to your bard friend. And Sekhet, Winter, Sekhet, Hetty, and the bard. Okay. Cross those out, put that there, just to make this easier for me to see. Right. Winter. Yeah. He's going to use a necrotic blast on this individual attacking him.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's
It's alright, this is why you keep me around, guys.
Yeah, but I prefer you alive.
Please? We already have a cat popsicle, okay?
Okay. So one of the radiant sickles that he's got turns into a dark energy instead, and he lashes it down at you. And I rolled a natural 18, so he's going to hit. And as it hits you, 11. You take 16 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum HP are reduced by that much.
No!
For how long?
Till long rest, I guess. We'll see.
How about
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
How much was it? Sorry, it was 16.
16. Yep.
Me neither. I don't like any of this. This sucks. But it's fun.
Like a hard pass. It's really fun. It's so complicated. I'm like, it's really fun.
Roller coaster of emotions. I'm having fun. I'm horrified.
Thankfully, that was an okay roll for the Constitution save.
Yeah.
25.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Okay roll? Yeah, that was a great roll.
Live!
Okay. And yeah, he's going to once again switch wings from black to white. So the bard,
One of his wings.
Syleria, you're already within melee range.
I might have a plan for that.
So Hetty and the other two NPCs all need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I just have to get Nofret out of the dreamscape of where she is.
That part of the dream.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, the
Stinky
thing's
dream.
stealing fucking meat.
I mean, Chadikate's there.
Syleria failed her con save.
I swear. I will manifest the end of the days. Yeah, positive manifestation. Nah. Famine and plague.
Yep, that's actually enough. Whoop. How did you go with Hetty?
19.
19? That's a save.
That's good.
Okay, so it's almost like this reverse, this pull, this magnetic pull, and whilst the Bard and Hetty manage to maintain their footing, Sekit doesn't feel it because you're already in range, up and close. Syleриa's body is launched towards him, and that means that because she's brought within melee range, he immediately gets a free attack on her.
Wait.
Yeah?
Can I, with Sentinel, because he attacked somebody else, and
This is not an attack.
He's about to
Yeah.
attack, though.
He's about to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, he's about to attack as part of this action, but yeah.
Cool. But when he does that attack, I will use my reaction to
Reciprocate.
bop him.
And it means he uses his reaction to make an attack on up to 2 enemies. So that is both Syleria and Sekit. There's a cleave.
Does that count?
I'm
as
going to let you.
attacking
I'm going to let you
someone
count it. Yeah, I'm going to let you count it. That he's attacking someone else. And that's a 16 and a 17, so it doesn't matter who that's on. That's before I add modifiers.
That hits both of them.
So that's going to hit both.
Ah, Syleria!
Thankfully, she got that heal.
Ah, the problem gnome.
I really did need all the dice today.
Yep. Uh-huh. I wasn't kidding.
Jeez.
That is 15 points of radiant damage to both. And do your sentinel thing if you'd like. I forgot you had sentinel. I love that feat.
It's
I
so
thought it quite fits second.
It
Yeah.
does, yeah. It really does. It's good. Oh, and how's chat doing?
Yeah. Thanks for sticking
23 to
around.
hit.
23, yeah, that hits. He hasn't got the
Genesis.
AC bonus because he's changed from white to black. He gets greater defenses when he's in white wing mode and greater offense when he's in black wing mode.
16 damage.
16? Woo! Okay.
spicy.
So he takes his cleaving swing with his dual sickles, striking both of you. And Sir Arthur's not doing well at all. But as you retaliate and strike into almost exactly the same place you hit him before, that tiger leg, it's like the muscles spasm and he goes down, and then he sort of pulls himself back up. The Nightmare Winter is not looking good. This damage is adding up.
Good.
Right, so that was Winter's go. Now it's Sekhet and Hetty.
Well, Thicket is very, very angry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's not going to bother with the fairy because now Sir Arthur's too close and can't roll dexterity saving throws.
True. Yeah.
So she's just going to... Actually... Can she use her free action to use her gift to gently wrap up Sir Arthur and pass her back to where the bard is?
To move her away without moving yourself? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Beautiful. Do you want me to roll my little dice for whether that works?
Oh, are you manifesting that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can-
can I just do that
You
with
can,
my...
you can, sure, you can do it as your gift if you want. Why not?
I'm going to use my gift
Yeah.
and move her gently away.
Okay. And we'll just take
I'm
that
going
as...
to manifest.
Yep.
I'm going to manifest some of my potential healing. So one of my D12s.
Uh-huh. What are your
I
hit
want-
dice?
One of my hit dice
Uh-huh.
with my constitution. I want to pump that into her through my gift.
So sort of Arthur. So just one die? Okay. I'm going to get you to roll your manifestation die.
10.
10 is fine. 10 is fine. It's anything below a 10 is the problem. Okay. So roll your d12 and your con bonus, and we'll give that back to Sir Arthur. Good night, Casson. Thanks for sticking around.
8.
8 healing? Alright. Cool. What else do you want to do, Sekhet?
Can I just... Because one of those was my action. Can I use my other attack?
I'll let you pick it as an action or a bonus action, so if you still want to attack, you can.
Oh, cool. I'll do my 2 attacks.
Yeah. You know me, I'm kind of loose with whatever.
We're getting close to the end.
So my first reckless attack hits, because it's a 19 of the dice without my other stuff.
Yep, without mods and without the bliss, yep.
$12 damage with that one.
12. Okay. Yep.
19 to hit.
What did I say? He's in Blackwing mode? That hits. Yeah, White Wing is defense, Black Wing's offense. So he's in black, so his AC is lower.
Good mechanics. Come up with such
He
creative
had all
enemies.
of this the first time around you guys fought him, but he was also a hell of a lot weaker. So
Another 14 damage.
another 14. Damn. So what was that? 14, and what was the other one? The first one?
12 was the first one.
12. Alright. Oof. Yeah, okay. Yep. The light from his wing fades. He's now lost the use of his Black Wing White Wing.
Hetty. So that's the end of Seket's turn, so it's Hetty now.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do my little Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Now Hetty also has a manifestation of will here. Just so you know.
This is a cheeky one, so I don't know if this is gonna work.
I mean, come on, you know that I love this shit. It's why I give you guys things like this.
I desperately want my one other person in this world I'm anchored to, which is Nufret,
To be here.
to be here.
Interesting.
All the manifestation though. Because honestly, this was the other thing I had assumed you were all going to do from the beginning. Was bring each other together using your manifestation of will. That was what I had assumed you were all going to do from the beginning. As
So
one of them.
that's a 7.
Kitty. Suddenly you find yourself at the feet of a massive stone giant in a
Oh,
field of
fuck.
sand.
Oh hey! Nice of you to join the party.
You went the other way. You didn't bring Nofrit to you, you went to her.
Cool. Let's kill a thing.
No, Nufret! Do I see the bug?
Taking any sort of a moment at all to look up and look around, yes, you will be able to see the massive stone creature. You probably can't quite see Nofrit, given that she's like up and on the shoulder.
I was
and
gonna say
probably
something, but I really
half, strapped up in stone. But you will be able to see this weird creature lashed to this stone giant's chest. And I believe this would be around the time in the campaign originally when Hetty arrived. So you would recognize this creature as well.
This is the thing she spectacularly popped into existence with and did absolutely no damage or anything, but it was very showy.
But this was the first time Hetty appeared, was fighting this particular creature.
Her eyes are going to narrow because she was a bit ashamed that her first entrance she did no damage. She's like, you.
Revenge.
And she's going to Eldritch Blast the thing in.
Go for it.
Yeah, get him.
Couple attacks if you'd like.
.22.
22 hits.
The redemption.
The redemption!
Yeah.
That's only 2 force damage on a d10.
You know, it'd be really funny if that killed.
No, so she's got
Nearly
another
as good
bolt
as
if you'd
my
like.
3 shocks, so.
Let's go.
Oh, I rolled the exact same attack, so it hits.
Yep. Roll higher than a 2.
4!
Yeah.
I literally had 5 health left.
Ah, I nearly did it by myself!
You and Chaticus, yes.
Yes.
Chad.
So, Kitty, Nofrit, Freya-Lise, is there any particular way you'd like to end this thing?
Revenge. That is once again all on you guys.
I just want the spikes to be pushing through him slowly as he gets shot I just
I'm
want
massive, come
I
on.
just want a really slow.
Target practice.
Yeah. I had another idea,
I want
but
my bolts to
Huge.
kind of light him up like energy and the force pushing him further onto the spike. So like I've come from
Slamming
behind
him
and the
into
force
it?
slams
yeah.
him into it.
Yep. Okay.
Hammer.
All right. All right. Yeah. And Northrit, I'm assuming we're probably just going to make it so that as each bolt slams in and you see what's happening with the spikes, you just use your ability to make those spikes grow larger as it's getting pushed further onto it, and it just kind of becomes this whole mess of a pin cushion,
Oh, love it.
smushed into
Redemption.
the chest, smushed into the mighty chest of Chaticus. And this thing dissolves into a shower of water and ice.
Nice.
And within a moment, it washes away, and you are all in the courtyard. Including Chaticus, who unfortunately is no longer a giant, he's now more your size.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's still there.
Still there, but yeah, is now more of a regular size. So that, and Hitty's popped back, so, whoop, that is not how you do that.
God.
I have an idea.
Don't mind the frozen
Okay,
body.
so that brings us to, from that round, Frey. You still had to go, I assume Hitty's finished? Sorry, I should have asked before I assumed.
She's gonna see the popsicle of Vander and just use her movement to go peer in and see if he's okay.
Okay. Cool. Maybe you move
Because she
together.
quite liked him. They did mischievous things.
Crimes.
No worries. So that's back around to the bard. That's fine. So she. Oh, how many are there? 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's an extra target because we've got a second and a hitty. So you can all restore 9 hit points as some
Whoa.
soothing refrains come out from Thingamy.
Huge.
Except Vander. I'm sorry.
What?
Also, Freyalis,
Mm-hmm.
that instantly reappears.
Mm.
And this time they proffer out to you the little miniature twister.
Get bread? I'm hungry.
Frey's a little bit scared, like very reluctant to grab this.
Don't have to if you don't want to.
She doesn't want to risk any of her friends. It's already happened once. She doesn't want to risk it again.
You're not going to take it?
Nope.
Okay. The entity will persist and hold out its hand with this little miniature twister in it. Alright. That brings us then back around to Milford.
Cool.
Yep, back to the top of the round where you are all in the same place now.
Teamwork!
I want to will.
Chaticus to being big again.
No, I was gonna do something similar in the other space, but I'll just do it here. I cast catapult, but I'm using Chaticus as the object, and that's me willing him to be an object for a second. I'm just throwing my man at the winter, and I want him to, when he gets there, earthbind this fuckhead. That's my will. I'll spend a spell slot to do it.
Roll a manifestation die.
Okay. Ah! Oh, I don't know where that dice went. It's under my bed now. 10.
10, okay. So upon attempting to manifest your will, it's almost as though your earth entity gift giver friend ally thing somehow magically rolls up into a boulder.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And you find yourself with a little bit of extra magical strength, yeeting him across at Winter. Making it. Oh, what is it? It's a saving throw for catapult, isn't it? We'll just say you're casting the spell.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
And he's lost both wings. So.
Wait.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
18.
That it beats my spell save DC.
Okay. Unfortunately, your boulder friend misses.
Oh, that's okay. It's behind him now,
It is.
which is also fine. I've just sent him across the map really fast. Shikaboshiki! Yeah, that looks good. That
Sir
was-
Arthur should be back closer to the divide.
Oh yeah, I haven't moved it on the. Sorry.
I've willed that to happen. I cast catapult.
Okay.
It didn't do any damage. And now by yeah, I've just spent my bonus action assessing the situation. Vanda's entombed.
Yep.
There's a woman playing a harp. Cool.
Yep.
That's my whole turn.
All right. Your earthen friend unfurls from his boulder mode, so Autobots transform and roll out.
Nice.
And seeing this creature just takes 2 running strides, leaps up into the air, and goes to Superman punch him.
Oh, fuck
my God.
yeah. Did you just roll a natural 20 as my Rockman
Oh.
again?
I hate myself.
Oh no. Your dice are conspiring against you.
It's some fucking conspiracy. I'll tell you fucking that right now.
That's so funny.
So max on 1 die.
Chaticus.
So my plan still
No,
worked,
no,
is
no.
what I'm
It's
hearing.
max on all of the die. Yeah.
I lost the die!
That's 45 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh, there it
Whew. Yeah, Nightmare Winter. He ain't doing so hot.
is. That's what's my plan all along.
That Superman punch has rocked the shit out of him.
Funny, because he's a rock.
Yep, moving on. It would ordinarily be Vanda, but unfortunately we are going to have to skip Vanda, but I do need you to make a death saving throw.
No,
please.
Wait.
He's entombed! You said he couldn't! It's fine!
Yeah, I said he was entombed.
I'm so scared. Please no.
He's already he was 1 step close to death, so he's already failed 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the only one with 2 fails.
That's a fail.
Never
That's a
mind.
5.
That's a 5.
Never mind!
Okay,
There's
that's
2
two,
of you
that's-
with 2 fails.
That's 2 fails. Yeah, except he's actually on 0 hit points, so...
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm
So
screaming right now.
that brings us to Winter.
I need to wrap up!
I know, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, we're close, we're good.
Right, so because I want revenge on myself, he is going to grab Jadicus,
Oh no.
and he is going to attempt to use him the same way you did.
Uh-oh.
That's
It's
illegal.
that fast as an attack.
Yes.
I
Huh?
don't want to play catch
It's
right
that
now.
fast as an attack.
It's a grapple first, and then it'll be an attack as he yeets it at somebody, so yes.
No.
I'm loving and hating this dice.
What
by
did it
the
do?
way. I rolled a natural 20 for his grapple check, and then rolled like a 4 for Jadicus's attempt to.
He's a lot heavier than he
Fail.
thought.
No,
He's like,
Winter succeeds.
Yeah, Winter 1.
He's the one that rolled the natural 20.
Uh-oh.
So he drops the radiant sickles and just grabs Jadix and lifts him up. And now I guess it's time for him to select a target.
Yes.
Big pass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think
5,
all of us are
7.
kind of in the same situation right now.
Would rather take
2,
damage
3, 4.
than popsicle over there, please.
Yeah, I mean, I'll outright die.
Admittedly, I would rather take damage than you, Frey, because you can actually heal.
It's at Freyalise.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Excellent. Yeah.
I don't
Square
like that.
up.
I don't like that.
22
Yep,
for an
that
attack roll.
hits.
Can we will Vander to just be alive? Is it?
I'm surprised none of you have tried it so far.
Why the fuck did we try that?
Fucking out.
I mean,
You've
Nofred
already had
just
one
got
person
here.
gift healing to somebody else.
Frey's out for blood at the moment.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage as this large boulder man slams into you, Freyalise.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. And Winter, having removed that from the field, then sort of turns his eyes back to Surawatha and begins to stagger up towards it. Did you want to make a sentinel attack? Second?
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Get his kneecaps.
19 on the dice plus 8 is.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yep.
Damn, plus 8.
Nugget, save us. Yeah, save us, Nugget.
13 damage.
Orf.
Alright, team.
Orf.
How do you guys want to get rid of this nightmare abomination?
This is all you, Frey.
I would like to manifest Glaive in here. I
Yep.
would like to kill this nightmare with my friends and Glaive.
With your friends and Glaive?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
With my party members.
So,
And Morius.
And Morius. Get
What?
him in here too.
you
know what?
That's already there in my head. Trust me, we're about to go further than that.
Excellent.
Anybody else want to lend their will to building whatever Freyalise is doing?
Someone,
Of course.
can someone throw a banner?
Yeah, no, as soon as I've thrown
Yeah,
Genicus,
it's still
I've
my
slid.
turn. I'll use my will to bring him
Murder.
back alive.
I'm slid over to Vander, and I'm just like willing my whole hand to plunge into the eyes and just kind of slap him away.
Okay.
Not a healer.
Because what begins to happen is after you take this shot at Winter,
go.
as he begins moving towards Surawatha, obviously intent on trying to finish this in his own way. Freyalise, you begin to coalesce Glaive, and another earthen ally joins beside him. It's Amorius. And then a number of other smaller figures, all in a semicircle behind Amorius. The other gnomes from the expedition.
Oh.
As Nofrit skids to her knees, trying to manifest healing Vander, I need you to roll a dice. Nofrit.
14.
Cool. And what were you doing, Sekit? Wahidi?
Sekit was gonna try and pump him full of, like she did with Sir Arthur.
Yep.
Try and give him some health from her own pool.
Okay. I will also get you to roll one then, because the entire idea of this ice tomb is that it blocks healing coming in. It
So
was a
just slapping him
sacrifice.
awake.
18.
Yeah. 18. Okay, so it's a 14 and an 18. So Frey, you sort of feel this energy building inside of you as all of these manifested allies from present and past come together with this mutated version of the head of your order. The ice around Vander shatters.
Oh my god.
And you do wake up, Vander. Still there. Still on 2 failed death saves, but still there. 1 hit point.
Slap.
In time to see all
Now-
of these entities begin moving towards Winter. How do you want them to finish this?
Ooh.
Ooh.
By the way, Frey,
Mm-hmm.
you are currently capable, if you so choose, I'm going to give it to you. If you take up that last bit of elemental thing, you will be able to become the Avatar of Storms.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And you can channel all of that power into this as well.
Destruction.
Yep. So, how do you want to finish this? You've manifested allies.
This is your moment,
Vander
Frey.
is
You can't put
alive.
it on us.
How do you want to destroy this creature that seems like it is at least partially responsible for all of the shit that has happened to you since you set out on your journey from Lyra with your friends just to witness an eclipse? How do you want to put an end to this fucking nightmare?
The way it began. There is an eclipse. There is just no sound. And then basically just cold. And then just a cacophony of sound. Just a lot of noises. And the visuals, very brutal. As if he is being teared limb from limb.
By the elements, by your allies, by the manifestations, all just tearing into him and destroying what he's become?
Yep.
Okay.
Until he is nothing. The
And
eclipse
shortly-
passes.
Yep.
And everything dissipates.
And thus does it come to pass. Until not even a fragment of the creature you faced that took on the form of your mentor remains. And as the sound of the harp fades, as the bard stops playing, Vander getting to his feet, maybe.
Oh, thank
I'm
God.
helping him.
And all of the little manifested gnomes from the expedition kind of let out this simultaneous cheer. Glaive drops his head a little. Sad, even though that he had to destroy even though it wasn't winter, an element of winter, he had to. They begin to fade. Silence comes across the courtyard. The blizzard stops. And it's a cold, frozen moment. As you realize that for now, you've won. Whatever comes next. Hard fought, but you had a victory. And as much as I'd like to do the wrap up of what's going to happen here, it's so late. I really wanted to wrap it up, but I understand it's late. That was a lot later than I would hope. I'm sorry.
That's all
I'm
good.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
We didn't die!
We didn't die! Well, Vander went on.
No,
Yeah, it was pretty.
I tried really hard.
There was 2 of us sitting on 3 HP, and then you actually died, like, for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hetty was practically untouched, and you got Sekit down to 20.
Oh shit. I had a feeling that necrotic blast probably would have hurt.
Oh,
Towards the end.
man.
I had a feeling that might have been, touch and go. Okay, cool. So yeah, that clearly this little segment of the story is not over, but I know we've got Bexplore on a time crunch, and it's probably little DM's bedtime, I imagine. So we will wrap up
Yep.
this little event next time.
Yeah.
But for now, victory. Well done, guys. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Just because there's a
I-
few friends here.
I think that's the fucking closest I've gotten you guys to really being on the edge.
That felt very edgy. That felt very, that was a lot.
Oh, Vanda
Um,
went down on the Shiggy fight. Well,
that's
not
true.
this bad. Well,
No,
actually, no,
it
this
wasn't
bad.
across the board that bad. Do you know what I mean? Like,
No.
you got
Hmm.
hurt really badly,
You-
but not everyone was hurt really badly.
There have been fights where like 1 or 2 people might take a lot of damage, and I think we've had like 2 people go down or 3 people go down like over the course of the campaign. That's the first time it's gotten across the board looking bad.
Yep.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Thank you, dear. Well done to you too. You hit
Yeah.
you hit us good.
That was a great combat.
Ooh.
Guys, everyone in chat, go say hi to Keanu Speeds from us. He's playing some Borderlands, which is a great game. I'm gonna disappear, so say hi from me.
Have a good dinner, Bex.
Yeah, I'll
Run.
see you guys
Go see
later
your
this week
waifu.
for birthday stuff. Okay, I'll go see my wife now. Bye, everyone. Bye.